Chat, sweet chat, beautiful chat, glorious chat, silly chat, spectacular chat. Leo, Leo, our sweet cat boy is in first day. Welcome, Jade Bloom, Terror Shroom, to the room. Phoenix, welcome. Mom J, welcome. And Elijah, welcome to the stream. Welcome, Sunny, our dear Prime Minister. Welcome, Julian, Catboy, Luke. We're so happy to see you. An ordinary Genshin player, Retro Mako. Welcome in, Eclipsa, we adore you. And Twangerine, you too. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone. Twan, I'm sorry you have to go to work. Mom J, you're the most adorable person who's ever existed in life. Retro Mako, sorry to hear about your shirt, but you know what? These things happen. They really, really do. and Eclipsa, don't ever worry about anything. You are a star. And hey, sweet, wonderful folks. How are you doing on this Monday? You missed your name, but you clicked on the clip to rewatch. That's hilarious, and also I love it, Elijah. I love it. Waiting for your caffeine to kick in. Retro Mako, that fair. I am also waiting for my caffeine to kick in. Birds? Chatty birds? Sweet birds? Sunny is there? Saying chirp, chirp, chirp. Wait, no, Sunny, no! No head hitting. No! We don't. No. Your caffeine is gone, Julian. No Dr. Pepper. Is there coffee in your house? Is there caffeinated tea? Is there... There's nothing to fall back on? You cats fighting there. Elijah has birds and Eclipse has cats. I guess those things should probably not be mixed. Only the cats would remain. Dr. Peppy to Bepsit to... I see, Retro Mako. Leo, you have your own self fighting yourself? Oh no. No! No selves fighting selves. No Dr. Pepper, no coffee, all our tea's decaf because my roommate hogs it and never drinks it but doesn't like caffeine, so ors. I see. Sleepy Leo, you're fighting against the sleep. Birds and cars, cats and motorbikes. Oh my goodness. Today we just have rain, or at least there was rain. Maybe it stopped. I could hear it outside before. I suspect Leo's probably gonna fall asleep, but we'll see. Keely, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Keely? Yeah, I thought I'd bring Kaching over here because I felt like she would look really pretty here. I felt like Kaching would just absolutely look adorable here. So I brought her here. I feel like every time I think I have like the mouth sensitivity up, but then I feel like it's down when I actually go to talk. I don't know, maybe I'm not moving my mouth enough. Maybe I'm one of my mom's students who she has to coerce to move their mouths when they sing. Yeah, I just thought Kaching would look so pretty here. So pretty. That was my feeling. But I'm about to put the game soundtrack on, and the downside of this really pretty place is that the music is so scary. Like, you think it's all pretty, and then the music is on, and Kaching is like, I'm here to kill you. Oh, the place. I'll show you where it is. If you go to this fast travel in Fontaine, you can actually see it on the map how purple this area is. I don't think I can. Why won't it let me squeeze in and out sometimes? Like, hello. Hello. There we go. See how purple that is there? That's all purple, purpley. So this area, there are some of those monsters that we sort of learned our mate are like, I don't know, leftover blood cells from something that once lived here. That we kind of learned that in a quest. There's a bunch of those down here. Which is probably why it sounds scary, but it's so pretty. Purple photo shoot. So plan for today. Dailies, of course. Weeklies. We will do our bounties and requests. There's also a couple of world quests I could do, I think, that Mr. GSC found last night. One of them he found extremely boring, but we'll do that. It's just a lot of talking, I think, is all it is, but like not interesting talking. So we'll do these couple of world quests. We're gonna pump up our reputation as high as we can today. And then later our Monday bosses. So there's a lot to do, But this is such a pretty spot. If only it didn't sound like it wants to eat you. You know what I'm saying? And if we turn, we can probably see why it wants to eat us. Those guys are down there. There's several of them. It's possible that that blood and innards is responsible even for how pretty it is here and how purple. Oh, really? But we go over this hill and the music gets pretty. And we can look at the purpley, possibly bloody hills from a distance. While being shot at by hill churls. Oh my goodness. There's been a redemption. There's been a redemption from Catboy D-Luke. We're getting hit, but we have to do this. Welcome to Monday. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Phoenix, 1 year, 4 months, 17 days, 22 hours. Phoenix! Amazing. Leo, 11 months, 25 days, 23 hours. So close to a year. Plot twist, the flowers are carnivorous, says Rikromako. Oh, maybe you're right. Jonja voice. I give a damn about my French reputation.
耽误太多时间，事情可就做不完了。
I love Jonja. I don't give a damn about my damn I don't care about my damn reputation. Is that the real words? Living on the edge. Generation. MJ pop covers win. Anyway, that was for Leo, who gives a damn about his French reputation. It doesn't fit the. That doesn't fit the rhythm. It's da 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 da. So I think it's got to be damn reputation. I think. Bad reputation. I don't give a damn about my bad reputation. There we go. There we go. Why did this not look that far when I started for it, but now it seems so far? It is literally the title of the song. You're right. And then I feel like it's I'm living on the edge, it's a new generation or something like that. What I wanna be. Wow, my grasp of lyrics, I just forget them. Not me. Oh, that was it? That was literally the whole fight. It's been a while. See, I'm old enough to know this song. How do you all know it? I was playing this record in my bedroom as a teenager. What were you doing? How do you guys know this? Oh my goodness, Eclipse. It was on Shrek? Oh, was it? Was it really? I don't remember. That's why you need to be taught. I have to think about what the music lesson's gonna be today. Let me finish. I'll finish my dailies and think. Oh, it's this how. I hate this so much. Is it really not over yet? Look what weird thing happens to the, like, where you really, like, you can't see. Like, the sight lines are so weird in this. Because they put you on this boat to do it. They put you on this airship. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Oh my goodness.
不知在遥远彼方的护从。
无需担心冒险家协会的大家。
Official person shooter. Yeah, the railing ruins it. The camera on, like, the camera ruins it. Like, see, it's fine now, but when you're actually trying to do the thing, it's not good. I'm so bad at this. It's so hard for me to find them. Welcome back to Life, Retromako. Lazarus Mako. Nope. Wait, I'm gonna get this money first, because I feel like last time I got the money, maybe because he was the last one last time. Like, I didn't get the money, like, I caught him, and then it, like, spirited me away to somewhere else. I don't know why I'm standing up here trying to look from afar when I really can't see. Oh, she's the wrong child. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Drinking coffee like water is life. Your expensive coffee lasted only a week. No, twin. Is because other people drink your coffee? You do not live with trustworthy people, Twin. Hi,
向着星
Catherine.
辰与感谢你完成了今向着星辰与
Alright, do we have a thing today? Leyline overflow, we do. Why does this say this when I already did my Spiral Abyss? We have this. Leyline overflow today. Okay. We can work with that. I know I should be playing my Lenny team for friendship, but I've just been in this Kaching team mood lately. What are you gonna do, you know? Sometimes you're just in a Kaching team mood.
剑出，影随。
可叹落叶飘零，朔风起义。
日夜换线，剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
Where's the enemy? Why am I not hitting you?
去吧。
You feel nostalgic, Eclipsa? It's my fault, I suppose, but... Oops, I forgot to...
现身吧，
swirl Electron. That's alright, there's still chances.
无处可逃。血影如剑，
病离速救。起！
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
Noel, Ganyu, and Hutao. That is a bad team.
凉了虎口吗？风共鱼行。
I mean, I guess you could play
剑出，影随。
Melt Hutao as long as you're playing like Burst Ganyu, I guess?
神图，影之鸦，可求幽夜。
可叹落叶飘零。
Twangerine twisting my words. Twan, twisting my words every which way. Are these everybody's OG teams? Kaya, Zhao, Beidou, and Benny. Oh my goodness. Rise Arc, welcome to the stream. What? I mean, nobody that I know of? Maybe I'm missing a joke. I've missed a lot in chat. Phoenix, thank you for the bit. Alright, we still have a problem with Kazuha not on Fav. So I declare he needs to go back on it. I need him to have his burst, like, exactly when I need it. You know? Like, because he needs to be giving Keqing elemental mastery right there. And he's just getting it back a little too late. Oh, I see. I didn't even see the pin comment. Who knows where that came from? I don't even ask these things anymore. Let's roll that circlet though. No, not that. Okay, not for Linny, but if it rolled into HP a lot, maybe Nuvolet. So we'll continue to roll a little bit. We'll see if it goes into... If it keeps going to HP %, we could save it for Nuvolet. Flat HP. Inconclusive, however, we will... We'll switch it up for this. Is automatically better than this? Yes. It's not going to get it up to 12. It's not worth putting that in there. If it could keep rolling into HP percent, if it starts rolling into attack, it's probably no good, but... You all have stolen my heart, it's true. But yes, I don't have fodder. I never have artifact fodder.
无论是冒险还是做生意，机会都稍纵即逝。
Skipped half the combo and thought you got a sentence in GSC Nation Court of Justice for your crimes. Oh my goodness. All criminals. Your heart now gonna pin it to the wall. Oh my goodness. GSC Nation deserves a court of justice a la Fontaine. Oh, I don't know. Retro Mako, have a good day at work. Good luck. Rather do an Ursula and do a business negotiating for musicals. With magic acts and musicals. I see. A court of law with magic, with magicians and musicals.
劳逸结合是不错，但也别放松过头。
A naughty corner. We need that. What am I doing? Besides, apparently falling asleep. Friendship 2 for Fremine in the teapot. Whee. All right. We get these because maybe we need them.
与湖中洞天有。 We'll do bounties first. I guess I could put that camera on. Yeah, but easy, but like also he's so tedious. So tedious. I don't care for it. I guess if we put this camera on, then if while we're doing our bounties we end up close by, we can take a picture. What do we got? Rainbow roses. Fruit. One fight out of 3. One fight. Everyone else just wants to take my stuff. Immune to Geo. But also, that Genshin gamer, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Invulnerable to Hydro. Will take extra damage from the good doctor. Yeah, it was so short. I wish they would make the bounties a little harder to beat. Just a tad more difficult. Just like the slightest more challenging. Just like an eensy bit.
良药苦口啊！
以断罪，
御风而行，风共鱼行，
近光如我，斩尽如杂，可别眨眼。
No. Like, just why? Why couldn't they make these just a little more difficult? For someone at AR60, like, I just feel like my overworld enemies should be harder. I would be so happy if they just gave us the option to increase our world level after AR60. Like, invulnerable to Dendro. I'm going anyway. Like, even if it was just voluntary, so that people who wanted to up their world level could. Everyone wouldn't have to. If people don't want to fight hard enemies, they wouldn't have to, but it would be nice if after AR60 we got at least the option. At least just the option. I know you're invulnerable to Dendro, but maybe you're not invulnerable to Aggravate? I think you're not. Like, it just could have been, you know, harder. And it would be nice. It might have been a challenge and taken a little while. I love this game so much, and I don't want anyone to think differently, ever. Like, I truly love it. But I do sometimes wish they just let the combat be harder for people who want to have harder combat. That's all. That last event was good because, like, you could up the difficulty by kind of a lot. Like, the difference between the highest level of the low event and the, like, whatever super duper level was like quite, you know, quite noticeable. And, like, the rewards were just like a few, like, weapon upgrade material crystals. So it wasn't a lot, but, like, it gave you something to do if you wanted to fight something hard. And other people didn't have to do it, and they weren't really missing out. A very child Tartaglia Ajax Hope, yeah. These are the moments when I'm a little bit Tartaglia core. I just want to fight things, man. I just want, like, a good fight. Just a smidge, just a little bit, because I also am a story player. I'm not a person who only loves one part of the game, which is why I'm still okay. You know, I think the folks who have gotten really burned out on the game it's mostly because they only loved one aspect of it, and that one aspect is the thing that they are frustrated with.
你断子，
往返自然，云野，夜明，
处可逃，
But because I love, like,
血底如剑，
all the things the game does,
可别眨眼。
且尝苦尽甘来。
it's easier for me to, you know,
朔风起义，
I don't get as discouraged.
影随，
Genshin should Spiral Abyss the overworld enemies minus the timer. Yes. Or at least give us the option to Spiral Abyss the overworld enemies. Like, make it an optional world level, like, and maybe we have to, like, pass an
耽误太
ascension
多时间
quest,
事情可就做不完了。
a world ascension quest to do it, though they're nerfing those. I cannot even. The world ascension quests are already too easy, and they let people get themselves into world levels they're not ready for. Like, already making it easier seems like such a huge mistake. If you can't make it through the world ascension quest, you shouldn't ascend. Dawn, hello, welcome to the stream.
无论是冒险还是做生意，机会都稍纵即逝。
Wait, why are we timing out Dawn? Phoenix? Can we fix it? Dawn, that wasn't on purpose. We love you. Thank you, Leo. It was a misclick. Dawn, we adore you. We would never time you out. You're good. I guess we'll do this. Well, I understand people is struggling with the Ascension quest if their accounts aren't built, but that's exactly why they shouldn't be led to pass through when they're not ready. Like, you know, the game doesn't do... What am I, a shipwreck? Oh, I see. The game does not do an amazing job of explaining how to play or how to level your characters properly. Like, it doesn't do an amazing job of that. And I think a lot of players don't know how to level their accounts so that they can beat bosses. Like, when you see people struggling in domains and things like that, it's because their accounts aren't built. And I don't think the game does a great job of explaining what's important to build. So I think it's not that unusual for people to be struggling in Ascension quests. It's just that that's exactly why they shouldn't be encouraged to pass them. What am I looking for? They shouldn't be encouraged to get through them easier if they're not ready. Because if they're not ready already, people, especially I feel like there's an issue around the 40s where I think the game will let you pass up and the world scales up a lot and people's accounts are often not ready, and so they get themselves into a world level that they can't handle, and then everything's really hard and they get discouraged and they don't want to play. And you know, they can't get through and it's like it's a catch-22 because they need to level up in order to be able to survive the world, but they can't like get through the domains they need to get the materials to level up their characters, especially some of those early like the Mondstadt talent and weapon domains. Like those are actually some of the hardest domains in the game if you don't have the right characters to get through them. Like those two domains are actually pretty hard compared to the newer ones for sure. So like people can't level their characters because they can't get through their domains. Like I remember watching Syl like struggle in an artifact domain like just forever, and the timer run out, or like all their characters would die, and they were like so sad. And but they needed to level their characters, or they needed good artifacts for their characters. They needed the stuff that was in there, and it was so painful to watch. And the problem was Ascension quests let you ascend too fast, too early. Co-op early game helps, but if you're not comfortable playing with strangers, and sometimes the strangers are mean, I think. If you're not comfortable playing with strangers and you don't have like friends who play Genshin, I think it can be rough. You know, I was lucky because Mr. GSC was about 3 months ahead of me starting the game, because he started in like at launch and I started a few months later, and so he could always come in and help me and like help me squash things so that I could get the stuff I needed to build my characters. But not everybody has something that easy. You know, we live here in the same house, and so I think I think making the Ascension quests easier is a giant mistake. I think it just encourages people, it enables people even more to get to a world level that they are not prepared for. I just realized I never did the music lesson. I owe Eclipse a music lesson. Let me think about what I want to do. I'm looking back at like I'm cheating. I mean, you could call it cheating. I'm looking back at old lessons that I taught, like playlists that were for lessons that I taught in my expressive singing class, or in opera workshop class, or in I used to have a class. This is such a dramatic title, but I taught a class that was called Music Appreciation Total Immersion or something like that. But it was a music appreciation class where we like create where people were creating artworks of their choice, art or writing or something based on the music we were listening to, because I felt that one of the best ways to learn to appreciate music is to unlock your own creativity around it. So that's what we did in the class. So I would play music, and there would be a theme every week, and or one time I did it as like a summer program, like a daily like summer camp. But the original version of it was once a week through the summer, and we had big projects, so people had time to work on their projects in between classes. The one that was like a summer camp was more like specifically visual art related, and people created stuff during the class time basically. Whereas the other one, the original one, there was a week between each class, so people had time to work on their projects, and then they would bring them back and present them to the class. And it would really get them to maybe that's what we'll do for our music lesson. All right, I'm gonna play something today. We're gonna play something. Let me find something. Let me find a theme. And you guys can like if you want to, you don't have to, but if you want to, you can create something based on this music. Yeah, you're getting an assignment, but it's voluntary. Let's see. I must have playlists for these. Music, theater, and rap. What are these? Music appreciation playlists. Student gifts. Oh, this is the new one. These are outtakes. Interesting. What is it? Here's got all my... This has all the playlists for my original music appreciation class. I have to decide. And I will provide links. We'll listen to the music, but then I will also provide a link in case you decide you want to create something. I have to decide though. I'm like going through these class lists. I feel like I want to stick with largely like quote unquote classical music because otherwise I get muted. I get parts of my stream muted. The other day when I played the trailer for the Hard Day's Night movie, it got muted. So even though my music appreciation class included all sorts of different types of music, all right, I think I found the thing. Oh wait, no, this wasn't one I used for anything, but I want to use this. I know what I want to use. And I'll explain. I'll explain why. Which recording do I want? Which recording? Okay, this is a piece. The reason I'm choosing it is by Claudio Monteverdi, and the reason I'm choosing it is because it is from his 8th book of madrigals, and the price for Epic, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Wonderful to see you, Epic. How was your birthday? Welcome, Epic. EPI Kwewake. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. All right, your musical homework. We are going to be listening to a piece called Lamento della Ninfa. It comes in 3 parts. It's not super long. It comes in 3 parts. Let me make sure this has all 3 parts. Maybe it puts 2 and 3 together in this recording, I think, maybe. It comes in 3 short parts. It is by Claudio Monteverdi, and it is from his 8th book of madrigals, and the price for the music teacher redemption is the year that that book was published. So... it's largely a solo piece, but it has 3 it has like a narrator, like almost a Greek chorus of narrators. There's like these three singers in the back kind of narrating the story, and then you have the actual nymph who is singing. And I will make available a translation, and your homework, if you wish to take it on, is to create some work of art based on this. You can either draw something, you can write a story. It can be, and it can just be inspired by it. Like, if you want to write Bajluk fan fiction based on this piece, like, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't, you can take this in any direction you want. Well, it was the thing that came at me at the moment. So basically, there's a nymph and she's lamenting being betrayed, her betrayal, and you'll hear the singers in the background every once in a while going Miserella. They're singing about how miserable she is. They're singing about the horrible betrayal that's happened to her, but they're definitely commenting on it a little bit. And what I find extraordinary about this piece, like just absolutely extraordinary, like it's ancient, it's old, and it's got crunchy harmonies that you would expect in like 20th century, like middle of the 20th century music. Like you would expect this, like Monteverdi was so ahead of his time and so just absolutely radical in what he was doing. And here, this is Lamento della Ninfa. That dissonance right there, oh my goodness. So they're introducing the story, they're introducing the character, they're narrating how she stumbles from her cottage in, like, frantically in agony, and here she is. And then they're her backup singers the rest of the time. Here's the third part where they kind of wrap it up. Here's a chord coming up. Oh, it's just, here it is. All right, I will make available. Let's see. Lamento de la ninfa. I'm looking for, let me see if I find like easy videos of the exact recording that I was using. Rinaldo Alessandrini and the Concerto Italiano. We did I created hold on. I created with help with friends and with my students a narrative, a full like narrative, like basically an opera made out of Monteverdi madrigals, and we wove like a whole story about oh my goodness, Codicism, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Put a pin in that chat. I will come back and tell you more in a moment. Remind me. AM Chan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the GSC Nation. Tritonator, welcome to the stream. Codicism, you guys please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow Codicism. Our raider Estelena, welcome to the stream. How was your stream today? How was your stream? Welcome in. Wonderful to see you all. If you are new to the chat, if you're coming with a raid for the first time, hi, I'm MJ. I'm a Kaya main. I play Genshin Impact every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I use any pronoun. I'm thrilled to meet all of you. Been a long Genshin / Star Rail grind. Oh my goodness, Codicism. You were on the grind today. Trying to get your weeklies done. Yeah. I haven't done the weekly bosses yet for in Genshin. I'll do that later when Mr. GSC gets up, but I was already before stream working on the Memory of Chaos and Simulated Universe resets in Star Rail. I have to go back to it afterwards. It is that weekly time. It is that weekly time. But just the new week. I don't do it at the end of the week. I do it at the beginning of the week. You just got reminded about TCG weeklies. Oh. You just did runs of everything. Were you trying to get that in before a reset, or you were doing it after the reset, right? Because no one has a reset still pending, right? Because the resets came at 5 a.m. my time. And I think we're last. The new reset stuff, yeah. I haven't really started working on it yet. Or well, no, I have, but I haven't gotten that far. I have to get a ways in the. I've done my bounties and requests and stuff here in Genshin. And we were just killing some robots and having a music lesson because of my new channel point redemption. And I have homework to give for the music lesson. I'm looking for the resources for that right now. Trying to find this particular recording. Alright, maybe Alessandrini is what I'm gonna look up. Alessandrini. That only... I need all 3 parts. I guess what I could do is just give the links and give you guys and you or like give you the name of the thing we're looking for. Oh wait, maybe this. No, it's still only 240. Ooh, what about this? How long are you? You might be the whole thing. I think you are! Yeah! Alright, I found it. Beep Boop! Welcome in and thank you so much for the care packages for me and my mods. And, alright, I have a YouTube. I will put this in the Discord as well. But here is the YouTube link to the music for the homework. Let's see, where should I put it in? I should put it in music. Homework from stream. Music. But let me also find a translation of the lyrics. Lamento della ninfa. So anyway, when I was a collaborator and I and my students, including Sil, by the way, we put together basically a narrative, a continuous narrative using the madrigals and a few opera snippets of by Claudio Monteverdi, of his madrigals and so on, to make a story about Ariana being left on the island of Naxos, alone, abandoned by Theseus Teseo. And it's basically it was about her like thinking through her options and trying to figure out and trying to deal with her feelings. And Lamento della Ninfa was like so all these other like characters, like the ensemble became all these characters like singing their own stories and like kind of helping her through what was difficult for her. It was so good. I loved it. But anyway, this Lamento della Ninfa, Sil, by the way, was one of the backup singers singing Miserella and so on. Sil was so good in this. Sil also played Orfeo, also played Orpheus. Oh, this only has the actual nymphs part. I need everything. Lamento della Ninfa translation for the whole freaking thing is what I need. This is not terrible in here. It's not the best translation, but it's not terrible. Translation available here. We translated it into singable English ourselves. I did most of it, but I was not alone. Sil especially contributed to Sil especially contributed to the Orfeo sections. Honey Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the GSC Nation. Anyway, feel free to use this. Your assignment, if you wish to take it, is to create something inspired by this piece. The due date is next Monday. 1 week from now. Yeah, anything. And you can talk about your interpretation. It's a very open assignment. Like, take that as you will. Like, inspired by this. You could also write a totally different piece of music that was inspired by your feelings about this, or like, or something, or by the text. You're getting ready for Fushuan? Codicism? Ho 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 hee hee ha. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get her. I don't think I'm gonna have the Stellar Jade. Raftalia, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Julian, that's basically that's my feeling about assignments. So today's music lesson was a little extreme because I actually gave you guys homework, but not as awake as you want to be. Really, Leo? No way. No one could have imagined. Oh, Reptalia. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the GSC Nation. I was just busy giving my chat a music assignment. And then I'm killing some robots because that's what we do. The piece that I was playing for you guys, it gets even more amazing on repeated listens. Really and truly. And when I say that so let's see, when was exactly this piece composed? They don't always know. We know when it was when the full book of madrigals was published. But so we're talking, but regardless, we're talking like 17th century. So in the 1600s, this was written with harmonies that you would expect to find in contemporary music. And this was a time, so, and also the storytelling that Monteverdi was doing with this predates opera as a thing. I'm gonna give you guys an add-on lesson. Shez, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. An add-on lesson about Monteverdi is that to the people of his time, the idea of opera was weird for them to conceive. The concept of people singing like as characters in a story rather than just telling a story was not a thing that people could wrap their brains around. And it is meaningful that his first opera, which like he is credited, he shouldn't be credited alone. There's a lot of music that's been lost to time. But sorry, at the same time I've run out of recording space on my drive where I save VODs, so I have to like delete some stuff. So I'm multitasking. You guys know I'm bad at that. What can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? Do I need half of this stuff? I feel like I probably don't. But I've accidentally deleted stuff in a hurry in the past that I didn't really want to lose. But I probably don't need VODs from like August anymore, right? Or I have a bunch saved from 2022. Do I need them? Oh, some of them are specific dates that were saved on purpose. I probably should be more careful with those.
无论是冒险还是做生意，机会都稍纵即逝。
I am deleting some random things so that I can keep recording. Give me a moment. I'll go and I will go back to talking about Monteverdi and opera. Your extra music lesson. I can't believe I'm giving so much. Right, we can continue recording now. Elijah paying for the continued lesson. In Monteverdi's time, the idea, as I was saying, the idea of people singing as characters as opposed to simply singing to tell a story, which was done, was hard to wrap their minds around. There is a lot of music lost to this day, so even though we credit Monteverdi with writing the first opera, Orfeo, the first thing that is considered an opera, which is like, you know, a full narrative with characters playing with actors playing characters singing through like things. Yes, lurk Codicism, thank you again for the raid. We really appreciate it. I'm sorry I keep going off on these tangents about early music. So regardless of the fact that there were other people doing the same kinds of things that Monteverdi was innovating at the time, his is the work that survived. Not fully all of it, but all of Orfeo survived. But it is meaningful that he wrote it about Orpheus, who people could believe would sing, you know, as a character, because Orpheus could be considered a character who would naturally sing things based on him as a mythological figure. It was a little easier for people to wrap their minds around the idea that this was happening on stage. You know, like it felt like more of a natural thing to ease them into the concept of what this was. And so we do consider Orfeo, if not the first opera ever written, certainly the first surviving opera from that time that could be considered an opera. However, Monteverdi was doing this stuff with madrigals way before. Like, this Lamento della Ninfa is basically a little opera, because even though you have the three singers narrating her story, then the nymph comes on and she sings her own song, her own story, her own feelings. So like there's legit a story with a beginning, middle, and the end, with her singing this like what's essentially an aria in the middle of it. So he was already doing this lots and lots and lots in his other work, in his madrigals, his secular madrigals. There were both secular and sacred madrigals at the time. And so, like, he'd been easing people into it bit by bit, but Orfeo was actually full-length opera. Now, he actually wrote an opera about Ariana, but the only thing that survives from it is this one long piece, Ariana's Lament. And it's long, it's in multiple parts, it's beautiful, it's amazing, but it's the only thing that survives from that opera. So we took that for our piece, we took that as the basis, we took that as the core, and then worked all this other Monteverdi material around it to tell our story. We translated everything into singable English. I'm not going to say it's my best work that I've ever done, and as I look back, some of the English translation is kind of cringe. It's very, very difficult to write singable English translations for Italian because the emphasis is always on the wrong syllable, as they say. Because English, as a generalization, is sort of iambic pentameter-y. It's sort of da, 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 da. or da 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 da
无论
da
是
da
冒
da
险还
da.
是做生意，
Whereas
机会都
Italian
稍
is
纵
all
即逝。
da 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 da. So the music obviously reflects that in the way that rhythms are written and so on and so forth. So it's very difficult to actually write singable English of Italian, and after I spent a lot of time working on it myself and getting better at it over time, over the years, I have a lot more respect for those cringy singable English translations of like 24 Italian songs and arias that I made fun of when I was younger and more ignorant and didn't realize what a freaking difficult task it was to do. So anyway, Monteverdi was an innovator, and his work was way ahead of its time. Melodically, harmonically, conceptually. That your Italian was too French. Pronunciation wise, I'm assuming, because pronunciations are so different.
是要三分毒，可叹落叶飘零。
进出，与随。
I have sympathy for your teacher because I'm so much better at Italian than I am at French. Ahead of his time. Yeah, he's so ahead. He was so ahead of his time. I could do multiple lessons on Monteverdi and probably will. There's a reason why I priced the Redemption as I did, and a lot of to give credit where credit is due. It's an old friend, and actually ex-boyfriend of mine who collaborated with me on that project, but also who inspired me to really get into Monteverdi and taught me a lot about Monteverdi. In a future music lesson, we will talk about the way music was written in the time period and how everything is low-key, or like so much is low-key improvised, and that basically people were just playing from a chord chart. For things like madrigals and opera and so on. We will talk about basso continuo in a future lesson.
地之鸦，各求幽夜。
风动鱼行，起！
剑光如我，斩尽如斩。
Yeah, it's very again, like very modern, not what people expect when they think of early music, when they don't know. Tune in next time on MJ the Music Teacher. Exactly. I hope you guys don't find these things boring. I mean, certainly I'm sure there are people who do. But it's at least unique on a Twitch stream, right? On a Genshin Twitch stream. Part of my campaign
黑之翼，平断
to
正
figure
烈。
out my brand.
可叹落叶飘零。
无处可逃。
Elijah going off. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. You will die before you can kill me. Maybe. Okay, maybe not, but that's alright. I have a secret weapon. And it is Dr. Baiju.
得治治。
是药三分毒，
Lizzie, welcome in! And also, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad, I'm glad, I'm glad, I'm glad. Her French was that her explanation was that French is more stuffy and Italian is more flamboyant. She was not wrong. I mean, actually, that's
这一路上的
true.
无限风光，得慢慢欣赏。
Italian
才有
is
力气
actually quite flamboyant in a lot of ways. Tune in next time for MJ obsesses about musical works from the 1600s based on text from the 1400s. I made a friend once. I want to say that IRL Bestie and I, even though... Oh, Discord is jailed. Hold on. Discord needs to be unjailed. Discord is unjailed now.
Hello.
Did you want to say something, Julian? Just the claps. I want to say, even though IRL Bestie and I technically became besties after I answered a Twitter call for like, hey, will anybody read the first 2 chapters of my book? I'm really nervous about it. And I did, and then we exchanged chapters, and then we found out we loved each other's work, and then we found out that we adored each other over time and became critique partners and best friends. But I want to say that the first time we ever really interacted, or like maybe I stood out, because before that we were both like part of like sort of the trans book community on Twitter, YA community, and one time people were asking like, we were doing a thing, it was asking like your favorite Christmas carols, and I was saying that all of mine were really old, like really like old early music with like weird dark themes, and I ended my little post with party like it's $14.99, and a Bestie like laughed so hard at that, and I feel like Bestie was not my bestie yet. I feel like that was the first time that I feel like I made a joke that drew his attention at the time. I am very silly. I am very silly indeed. Sleepy. I put you to sleep with my music lessons. It's alright, as long as some mod survives for Monday bosses, it'll be okay. As long as there's some mod who survives while everyone else falls asleep. Elijah says, I'm here. Elijah, you're so reliable. I appreciate that lots and lots. Did Leo Honk shoot? Wait, oh, probably. I'm guessing. Leo was sleepy. Leo was definitely a napping risk. Oh, you know what? I should take a break. It's almost 7:30. What am I doing? Not dead yet. Oh my goodness, Leo. I'm feeling official. Oh, staying for the break, anything for bye. You know what? If it'll keep you awake. If it'll keep you awake, I'll do this. And I'll be right back.
Do I have a pet the cat in the tank? I don't think I do. I'm just double checking. I do have a pet the cat in the tank. Thank you, Sunny. I'll be
Hi, chat. Hello, Baiju.
Hi, Baiju. Hi, Baiju.
Oh, God.
Twirls my hair. Twirls my hair.
Immediate gay? Okay.
老毛病了，不是
Hi.
什么大事，你别担心。
Who are you, Debbie Ryan?
Yeah. Sorry, I've been lying to you all this entire time. I've been Debbie Ryan this entire time.
Breaking news.
Breaking news, I'm Radio Rebel.
No, I'm Radio Rebel.
Yeah,
The instinct almost.
I just came back and I put my headphones on and I hear Julian say Radio Rebel, and that's the first thing I wanted to say, but Sunny also said that. Season brain. Hi, hello. How are you?
Who are you asking? Baiju? Chat?
Everyone in chat.
Oh, well, I'm
And you.
chat, so.
And you.
Dang it. I didn't get away with that.
No, you did not.
Damn.
So sad.
生死有道，
Don't die. Don't die, Victorian child. Please.
Victorian?
历史，谁能知道这天道的
You might as well be at this point.
I mean, Sonette, Lynette's kind of Victorian if you think about it, so.
Oh my god, I'm not a Victorian child.
You are now,
Then why are
sorry.
you dying at every minor inconvenience?
Then look at Leo then.
No, difference
Don't
is
look at
Leo
Leo.
falls asleep. You are dying.
Well,
Leo's
Leo
allergic to
also
like
dies.
so many things.
Oh, that is true.
It's very fragile and it's very funny.
Is it, what's it called? The lactose
Go on.
intolerant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that.
That's still
Experience
bodily
various
harm.
agonies. It is bodily harm. You are the most Victorian child coded, I think. Out of all the mods. Allergies suck, I say as if I have any.
I think I'm like allergic to shrimp because I ate one time and I ended up dead for the entire day.
Oh.
That's not normal.
Yeah.
I love shrimp. That is a crime, I think, to
不是什么大
humanity.
事，你别担
Shouldn't
心。
be.
I thought you didn't like seafood.
I don't, but I like shrimp and sushi. That's it.
Uh-huh.
Those are the
did.
exceptions.
Those are the
He starts singing You Are the Only Exception.
I
by
saw you read my mind. You read my mind. I thought about it. I was like, wow, I love that Paramore song, and then I didn't address it verbally, and then you did.
Don't worry, I got you, bro.
How dare you also be a Paramore fan?
Hello.
How
welcome back.
dare you be a Paramore fan?
Yeah. You read my mind.
Treasure Hunter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the GSC Nation. Oh, I just saw reliable in the as the pinned comment. Amazing.
It's terrible. This is the worst thing I've ever said.
It's so good. It's the best
the
thing.
funniest thing you ever said.
It's awful.
It's
not good at all.
wonderful.
SMH.
Oh no. What did I miss during the break?
I don't know.
Radio Rebel.
I
Radio
don't know,
Rebel,
he
yeah.
says, even though he was here.
天行有
You
常，
you think I remember? You think I recall?
Maybe not, maybe not.
谁能知道这天道的边
Absolutely
界在
not.
哪里？
You got called a Victorian child. Interesting. How did that
Leo
happen?
also got called a Victorian child.
How did it happen? How did it happen?
夜飘零，
无处可逃。
Blame Eli.
Listen. This is true. I was the one who called it a Victorian child.
Why are you doing that?
You need this one. Yeah, that one. I was about to type
Okay, there
it,
you
Julian. I was about to type it. Wait, oh, Sil, thank you so much for the resub. 19 months. Oh my goodness. Sil, I hope moving is going well. I assume you have to go to work today, or are at work, or on your way to work. You should know, Sil, if you can hear this. I don't know if you can, but if you can hear this, we were talking about Lamento della Ninfa, and I was explaining how when we did it with the opera workshop, you were one of the backup singers singing Miserella. And such. I was talking about you. I don't know if you can hear me. Updates at work, almost completely moved. Shoulder feels better. Yay! Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, thank goodness. I was worried about Sil lifting things with that shoulder, like all weekend while moving. Yay to almost completely moved. Yay to shoulder feels better. Good luck at work. Yes, I miss it too. I wish we could redo it. Someday I would like to launch like a professional, or at least semi-professional production of that piece, that whole of I guess I can't say the title of our opera, or people would. Yeah, let's talk. That was my favorite song of the whole opera, even compared to my own arias. I know, it's so good. It's so good. Bye, bye, bye. We love you too. I thought of something else I wanted to, some other stuff, some details that I wanted to point out to you guys of Lamento della Ninfa. I promise I won't obsess this much over every single piece of music that we discuss. Probably. Likely, maybe. Perhaps I won't. But I have a couple obsessive things I want to add. I have a couple obsessive things that I want to add about how brilliant it is, because I feel like they might be useful while you're trying to work on such things. Let's see. What do I need? I need this, and I need this. I think it'll be easier to do with the video in a weird way. Like, easier to see. Yuki Maki, hello! Welcome to the stream! 35 pulls saved, most pulls you've ever saved. Congratulations, and I hope Hutao will definitely come home for you. For sure. Okay, just slight obsession over some things that I think you guys hopefully will appreciate. One of the reasons why I think it's so brilliant. So, like, at the beginning, right? No, what? At the beginning, why does it keep switching to Sweeney Todd when I say, like, clearly we're playing this? Okay. All right. So these guys are narrating the story of the nymph, right? And first they're, like, talking about her. And, like, I'm secretly controlling my YouTube. Here comes this amazing crunchy chord. That dissonance right there. But when they get to the next section, they're gonna start talking about her, like, stumbling out of her cottage, like she's, like, Like, you can imagine it visually. Her running down the steps, like, just in mental turmoil. And I feel like this is so musically well conveyed with just, like, these 3 voices. And here they go. Goes right now. Can't you just see this young woman just like stumbling down the, like, I imagine in my head like a little cobblestone path before she starts singing. Like, it's details like that that are just so visually evocative for something where it was beyond people's imagination at the time, mostly to visualize such things. And when we produced it, we basically... Am I not pressing play? Oh, I see. It's because I have something in front of there. So when we produced this, we kept the most impactful things in Italian. So like when she was singing L'amor, that was always in Italian, even if the other things were in English. Things like L'amor and Non mi tormenti più, like please don't torment me. Like she's begging for her torment to end. And every time she's saying L'amor, and every time they sing Miserella, because they're singing about her misery. Non mi tormenti più. And here we went back and forth between Non mi tormenti più and Please don't torment me, so that the English-speaking audience, who were going to be mostly like parents of teenagers who got into this program and didn't, they certainly didn't speak Italian, let alone the archaic Italian. In this piece, I have a whole other rant about that, actually, that I'll share in a moment. But they needed to like be taught what the things meant in a way, right? So we did it through the song by having her sing Non mi tormenti più, please don't torment me. Non mi tormenti più. So she's giving them the translation as she goes, so that they understand what that means going forward. And like we really tried. This little descending thing. This chord there, so modern. Like just everything in there. There's just so many little details. I'll stop with that obsession. There's so many little details that I could point out. Like we could just spend an entire class talking about this one piece. It would be so easy to do. Like a 3-hour class. We could just focus on Lamento della Ninfa. There's that much to say about it. But I will refrain. So even if it, I think, is impractical to attempt to teach music on a Twitch channel sustainably, I kind of am enjoying the idea of weaving it in to this Genshin stream as part of my specific brand and who I am and what I have to offer you guys. And I hope that people enjoy it on some level, even if it is unexpected and weird. But so far, my entire Twitch brand has been unexpected and weird. I believe Yukimaki, I believe in your luck. I believe in your luck. Hu Tao's gonna come home to you because you deserve it. You live under a rock, completely clueless on everything, genuinely learning. Feel free to ask questions too, and don't feel like they're silly. Because I might use terms that you don't know what they mean, or I might gloss over things that I don't think about the fact that they're not going to make sense to people without more context. Elijah. But I feel confident, you know, like, I feel confident there's, when I started with this idea of like teaching opera to teenagers and just like not like super like elite teenagers at some elite art school where they were brought up going to the symphony and bloody bloody blue, just like regular teenagers who were mostly, a lot of them were musical theater nerds, and that's how they ended up at the studio. But like musical, like regular teenagers with regular backgrounds, and people were like, "There's no way they can ever understand this music or whatever." That's only because you like never bothered making it like talking about why it's interesting. You have to have passion about the thing, and then you can teach it passionately. And there's so much in there. Like, why wouldn't a bunch of like smart and interesting young people be interested in something that has so much to offer? You just have to like show how it's relevant. Is my feelings. Hemrick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the GSC Nation. Ah, Killy! I'm so glad. Yes, we are sending so much positive Hu Tao energy in the direction of Yukimaki. And thank you, Shez. While I'm going on blah 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 blah, music, blah 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 blah. Hu Tao is still important. Humrick, happy to have you here. One of my favorite things that anyone ever said about me as a teacher was a friend of mine who is a younger opera singer in Europe. When I was asking for people to help, like, I was like asking for testimonials, like, you guys send in testimonials if you have them. We were trying to do fundraising, and so people like just like on their phones, like at home or wherever, they like recorded stuff about my program and like sent it in for me to use. And this friend of mine who was an opera singer, my favorite thing that she said about me was that I didn't try to dumb down the material for students, that I assumed that these young people were intelligent and open-minded and could get interested in this material in its raw and purest form, and there was no reason to have to like try to make it seem like something else or like mix it in with modern music or something to make it interesting. Like, it was interesting, you just needed someone to they just needed to be shown that it was interesting. And obviously they were going to get into it because they were smart and they were interested in new ideas and like passionate about storytelling and like, obviously. Mobile player OP Hemrick, thank you, that's so kind to say. Virgo, thank you so much for that care package. I will take that right now. And for my mods, please take your Hu Tao would support you. She loves music too. True, Killy, true. Thank you, Virgo. Teaching simply to the history of Western music text does not help make it interesting. Yeah, exactly. You have to like actually love the material and like listen to it and like let people work with it themselves. Like, I felt like the best way to get teenagers into like opera or early music or, you know, any of the various things we were doing was like let them work with it and perform it and like mold it like clay for themselves, which was very much in the spirit of things at the time where things were just spontaneously changed for the performers and whoever was there. Like things were not so stuffy back then in terms of how to make music. Play mobile hutao. Oh my goodness. Mobile hutao I think is tough. So good for you. I think she's hard to play on mobile. Much respect to mobile hutao player. Mostly because animation canceling, or specifically jump canceling and dash canceling are hard to execute. Oh, why are you in the sky, dude? I can't even hit you up there. Well, wait, maybe I can. Where'd he go? Or wait, is he just dead? Oh, ha ha ha, I thought he went into the sky, but he was just dead. I think I told this story once before. But it might have been a while back. So while we were working on this exact project, this Monteverdi thing that we were doing, somebody got upset that we were translating things into English for our entirely English-speaking normal people audience. Like that we were writing single English translations. Monteverdi's work should only be performed in his language was the take. And the thing is, these same types of people, I once went to a symposium. I went to this Monteverdi symposium, which just happened to be happening at exactly the time period that I was working on this piece, that I was starting to work on this piece, and I do sing, Emmerich. And just exactly at the time that we were working on this piece, and so it was like perfect timing that they were doing this Monteverdi symposium at a nearby university. And so I signed up to go, and there were a lot of impressive presentations and things at this thing, but there was me and maybe 2 or 3 other people there who weren't the presenters, in that room. And they were making all these jokes in old Italian, ha ha ha, and stuff that the only people who would understand were the people who were there, and they didn't even know how to talk to us. They didn't know what to say to us. I would be standing there by 5 of these guys, and with a cup of coffee, and they wouldn't even look me in the eye. It was so bizarre. And on the last day of the conference, I was learning a lot, so I was eating up all the presentations. It was very educational for me. On the final day of it, I brought some of my students, and there was who were teenagers, who were working on this project with me, and there was a round table discussion, and the people in charge of the discussion, they were talking, there was this whole part of the discussion where they were how they recognized that this material, that a difficulty that they had in the work they wanted to do was getting the general public interested in their material, especially young people. They didn't know how to make this accessible and interesting to young people. And I was literally sitting there with 3 teenagers, and not a single person asked us for our input. Literally, they were sitting there with the exact demographic that they didn't understand how to reach, and they didn't ask for our input. How do we make this relevant for young people? There were literal young people sitting right there. who could have answered their question, but they didn't ask them and like kind of just pretended we weren't there. It was so weird, and we didn't feel like we could speak up because they'd been ignoring us the entire time. It was such a strange thing. And so when this person was complaining like Monteverdi's material should only be presented in his own language, I'm thinking, so what you mean is it should be only presented to the like 17 people who understand. First of all, it's not even the same as like modern Italian. This archaic Italian that's closer to Latin than it is to Italian, like in terms of like actual usage. It should only, that's what it should be presented in. So you want your audience to be like, and like most of those people were coming from all over the world. So like the 3 people who were there, like from the actual town, those are the people who should be the audience for this production, because it should only be presented in Monteverdi's language. To me, that was just, it was such a sign of exactly what's wrong. Exactly what's wrong, and exactly why they were having the problem that they were in that symposium. Is this is how people thought. They want to make it accessible, but they don't actually want to outreach in helpful ways. So like, you know, we were like a little thing. We couldn't have like super titles or something like hanging over the opera. So obviously we were going to try to translate as much into English as we could. We kept some in Italian to like when it was important, when it was emotional, and when we felt like we could convey the meaning to the audience fully. We kept those things in Italian. We even did our best to like sort of teach some of it to them through the music in like the way I was describing before. And but according to like that person, we would have been like bastardizing the material. Like we were basically destroying it by not keeping it pure enough. And that kind of that whole thing is what's wrong. Meanwhile, you know, I'm not going to say we ever had the level of audience that I hoped we would have for these things, but little by little we added more Italian. Each time we did one, we added a little more and got the audiences comfortable with it. And by the time we were doing our last opera before the pandemic shut everything down really and like destroyed the program forever, the last one we did, like all the arias were kept in Italian and we only translated the recitative. So only the like essentially the dialogue sections were translated into English, and all the arias, the big emotional content, were left in Italian, with obviously with translations printed in the program for people. But by then we'd gotten an audience that was comfortable with that much, you know, with that much of it. I think eventually if we'd kept going, we may have been able to eventually start performing full operas entirely in Italian, and we could have had the audience for it, and they would have been, and also it also counts on the performers being comfortable enough with Italian, which, you know, by the time we were doing the last one, that most of the people who were in it had been doing this for several years, so they were very comfortable with Italian. They were very comfortable with the recitative and like the whole concept behind it, and I think they could have done it in Italian and gotten the points across. But in the future, I think we could have done that. I don't know. Same people who thought translating the Bible into any accessible language is blasphemy. Yeah, it's the same type of thing, because like for them, like this material is essentially a Bible, like that, like it's sacred to them on that level, I think. But it also is like keeping it hidden. Like all this music is so relevant now. And trying to and not being willing to take one small step to show how it's relevant now is a mistake, I think. One of the nicer things about sung French, Italian, Spanish is more phonetic pronunciations. You're able to learn some. Yeah. Not just through emotion, but through the keywords can be picked up because of the phonetics. No, that does make sense, Shez. That does make sense. And I think Italian is one of the more simpler. Like Spanish is probably the easiest. But Italian, I think Italian is easier to do that with than French. But yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And also, I don't know what I was going to say. One of the great things about, one of the reasons why we ended up keeping all the arias in Italian, that final opera, is we were like, these don't sound good in English. They were written to be in Italian and they really don't sound good in English. You really, having the right vowels, having the right consonants to make this work, to get the emotional, to get the emotion across. It actually really does need to be in Italian for these to work. But we were at a time, we were finally at a point of evolution in our community around this material that we felt like we could do that. And it was a great feeling. Blue Plastic, thank you for lurking. Bassoon performance major. I'm glad I'm bringing back fond memories for you. This will be a shocking revelation, probably. I'm utterly unqualified to teach anything in a institutional sense. I was a performance major myself. I took no education classes. I learned more by watching other educators, by watching my own parents who were educators, and then also just sort of thinking outside the box on my own in terms of how I felt about education. So I never could teach, I wouldn't be able to teach at a university in my state, for instance, because you have to have a master's degree and an education degree to do it. I don't have those things. Actually, you have to have a master's degree to teach even in elementary school or high school or junior high, to teach at all. To get a teacher's license in my state, you have to have a master's degree. I'm not qualified. So I taught from a private studio. I teach from a private studio. And did all of this stuff from a private studio. Because I'm unhireable. Studio lesson situation, yeah, Shez. I miss teaching classes, though. I used to teach a lot of classes out of my studio, and I kinda... POV being legally taught music. Oh, I was like... Yeah, POV also works. It worked for me. Philly Day! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I've been very rambly about music and teaching today, and so on, and my thoughts. Thanks you guys for hanging out and enduring me playing Genshin, but not really talking about Genshin that much. I'm wondering, hey, how would you guys feel about this? Thought. Well, we can see how it goes after the first week. How would you feel about every Monday or every other Monday me giving an assignment? Doing basically having the lesson every other Monday? Either every Monday or every other Monday, me giving
Yes.
having the music lesson be today's was. But with different music. I'll basically teach my I'll basically teach my music appreciation total immersion. I feel like that's not the whole name. I feel like it's missing a syllable. I feel like it was even more dramatic than that class. I wonder if I can find... I wonder if it's anywhere... Oh, I know what I called it. Music appreciation total arts immersion. That's what I called it. Isn't that a dramatic title for a class?
I love it.
Make it Genshin oriented with going into influences each region and some of the history. I could do that some other days too. I feel like there's room for all. I feel like some of the lessons can definitely be Genshin oriented. It's just not what's always on my mind. I like to be a little more free than that. I really am so venti at heart. I don't like to be penned in. Oh, interesting, Julian. Oh, I said I was going to do World Quest, didn't I? Even though I was warned about this one being super boring. Was it in here? No, this is New Villette's place, but he said it was the building across from the... Oh, maybe it's in here. Yeah. We can actually listen to this, with this early music inspired soundtrack in here. I heard this was a boring quest from Mr. GSC, so we won't have we don't need to have high expectations for this, and I might click through it on the fast side. We'll see. Oh, expense receipts. Oh, it's just like Ganyu's story quest all over again. I also would like to enjoy the week. It's a little world quest. Expense receipts, my beloved, says Keely. Day, thank you. I do need to hydrate and do a posture check through this business-related quest. We will ask Miss Cornelia. I wonder if we looked. Oh, this is thoughts about. This is thoughts based on the recent trailer. Okay, hear me out. There are a lot of Baroque influences in Fontaine mixed together with things that are more like 20th century influences, like 20th century, like I've said, gone on about a lot of times, like George Gershwin study with Nadia Boulanger, you know, era. There's a lot of like 20th century influences, but then there's all these Baroque sections of Fontaine. And like maybe it's just all like steampunk vibe, whatever, blah blah blah. But I wonder if we paid attention. So like this is in the place where Nouvellette is. Right? This piece of music that we've just been listening to that is more like Baroque and other like early music influenced. Baroque and earlier, I would say. I feel like we found it in the trailer that he is from a more ancient time, right? A more ancient time of Fontaine. I wonder if we paid attention to where, like, you know how some places in the landscape you'll hear that thing that sounds like Bach cello suites? I wonder if there's a tie to the places that are linked to a more ancient version of Fontaine and the places that are more modern. If we paid attention, I wonder. I don't know this is true. I'm just wondering. Those are my thoughts. You regarding a secret itself may not be considered secret. Oh my god, we're just talking in circles here. The secret of keeping secrets. Yeah, same, Paimon. We're all confused, Paimon. Personnel. Oh. Alright, even though this quest is boring, I'm not sad about sitting around in this music. The good news, to precise, it is secret news. Oh my goodness. So much detail, I assume. Just stamp secret on everything. Oh my goodness. Wow, classification of documents. There's a scandal about classified documents being released to the press. Maybe his name is confidential. Maybe that's what's classified. Oh my goodness. Why am I even thinking about this? If you want to hide a glass of water, the best way is to dump it in a lake. Huh. If you want to hide a glass of Fanta, you're going to turn the whole lake into a lake of Fanta. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not the point, Paimon. So we still have to go to the other guy. I can see why Mr. GSC was like, oh my goodness. Chat, are you asleep? Have you gone to sleep? I don't blame you, but have you?
No, I am actually brainstorming on what to do for the homework. So that's why I'm.
That's more worth it than this quest, probably. Dream Taker, welcome in! Thank you so much for the care package for my mods. Yeah, the music is nice. And we're listening to it on repeat because this quest is so freaking long. We're learning this piece really well. We could probably perform it afterwards. Welcome back, Sunny. I am so uninterested in anything that's happening here. I'm not normally one who complains about quests. What is this world quest about? That's an excellent question, Sunny. Classified documents. Yeah, paperwork. Paimon was right. We should leave. Leakers. Now it's about leaks. Camera leaks. The leaks in chat. We let the champion of play Labor Day bot, right? Saf! Save us from this world quest! Saf, save us with your amazing sunshiny disposition. The ray of sunshine that you bring to us. Save us, save us. Hi, Saf, how are you? Our savior. The same joke from Killy and Elijah. Meanwhile, I've basically stopped reading this quest. I'm so uninterested. That happens so seldom for me. I usually love world quests, but oh my goodness. I feel like the theme in Fontaine World Quest has been the people in Fontaine are a piece of work. Like elevator music over this instead of this like beautiful piece. Oh. Wait until the following morning. Sure. I think we're getting a bunch of reputation from this though. Wait. It might have to be not tomorrow, but the next one. Sometimes the following morning isn't really the following morning. Stream Element's calling me out for not doing my daily check-in. Truth, right? Our professor made our group present the case analysis paper we submitted on the spot today, but we managed and were given an extra grade for presenting. Hooray, Seth! Winning at college. Winning. Winning! Like I knew you would. Because you're spectacular. Did we not just wait till the following morning? Did we not just do exactly that? Oh, maybe we have to wait till 8 or something. Maybe we just didn't go far enough? How about now? This reminds me of like a... If it had a full orchestra, it reminded me of like a Brandenburg concerto. We're still in Bach though. No, 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 Sunny. Poor Sunny. Sunny, should you be having someone check for a concussion? If you bonked your head and you're feeling sleepy, actually... Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, no, what if you did get a concussion? I am actually worried though, if you're feeling sleepy from your bonked head, you should not go to sleep. You should go to the doctor. Said you were silly? No, but a concussion is serious business. Like, you can get permanent damage from that if someone isn't taking care of you. That's not okay. Yeah, in a video game, maybe. If you're feeling sleepy or weird after hitting your head, you need to go to the hospital. Like, Sunny, did you black out or anything after hitting your head? Did anything happen? No, but it's cumulative. If you do it a bunch of times in a row, if you get concussions a bunch of times in a row, there's bad stuff. There can be bad stuff happening in your brain that you don't know is happening. Did you feel nauseous? Did you feel nauseated, or did you black out at all, or did you, like, what happened when you hit your head? If any of those things happened, you need medical care. We can never trust people who think we're fictional. Yeah. The way that Sunny's parents ignore its health is just like really horrifying to me. I get very upset. I felt like I was seeing stars in a cartoon. No, oh my god, no, you have to go to a doctor. Sunny, if you felt like you were seeing stars and you have a headache now. That's a concussion. Someone needs to check your brain. What kind of freaking parents hear this stuff from their child and don't, like, rush them to the doctor right away? Like, that's what emergency rooms are for. Like, that's what... And I realize we're stressed. I'm just clicking through these. I realize it's stressing Sunny out, and Sunny has no control over any of this. But I'm so upset and angry, and I know we don't have any... There's nothing we can do to help, really, but... But I guess, you know, these are parents that, like, smoke in like around Sunny, even though it has asthma. I'm just concerned and angry. We were knocked out of our music so that we can go see Estelle. But also... I realize Sunny is actually in a really bad position because its parents don't believe it about things and probably will just like get upset and make things worse. Same, Seth and Elijah. Yeah, I know, Lizzie, me too. I'm not even a parent. Wait until the following morning. Alright. I want to see if the next day actually works. Or if I have to go an extra day. Oh. I'm worried about what's happening to Sunny right now. If it did decide to try to go get help from its parents, and how that's gone. Okay, good. Good. Like, at the very least, Sunny needs to have someone watching over it. Mayu, welcome in! Perhaps one day, Mayu. Perhaps. Perhaps one day. Yes, Lizzie, please do ask. One day needs to be now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to let you down, Mayu. Your Kool-Aid team right now is Kool-Aid Wanderer, Cookie, Kaching. Wow, the stamp having taken its first step onto the paper. Wow. Finally settling to rest. It has worked. If you go live, will that post automatically in your Go Live chat in Discord? It will if you have your Twitch linked to your Discord account. If you are a member of the Discord and your Twitch is linked to your Discord, it should automatically go over. Gora B, hello, welcome into the stream. More of a Kool-Aid Wanderer team. It's actually really good. Is Wander sort of the driver for the team? Gora B, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing this weirdly tedious world quest, but I think in the end I will gain a lot of Fontaine reputation, so I'm here for it. And I do love the music, at least. We're seriously talking about expensing keycaps, and Chloe's the main DPS one are just there because he's You don't put him on field? I would assume he was the driver for the Aggravate team because you've got Kuki Shinobu and Kaching. You have a lot of on-field people there, Mayu. I mean, Kaching works in a quick swap. Wander, not so much. Forte, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the recent name change. I've been so terrified about it because I think a lot of people had that reaction. But welcome in. Can we have a shout out for Forte? So what's Kaching doing in there, Mayu? Because she can't do anything off field. So if she's not on field, what's she doing? Looking pretty. You guys, please follow Forte. Forte is like a formidable Zhao main and like a really fantastic streamer, and you should follow. Once the Electro ends, I use Wander, then I use Electro again, then Kole, then repeats. I guess Kaching is there for... See, but Fischl would actually do something in there. Oz would actually do something because Oz does off-field damage. Fischl would be actually great in there because Wander's doing normals. I mean, you didn't want to use Fischl even though she would actually do something while Kaching's just standing there doing nothing whatsoever. Why didn't you want to use Fischl? Well, never mind. I don't want to listen to Fischl slander because I love her so much. Dreamtaker, you're a Zhao main. I didn't even know. Did you know, Dreamtaker, that Zhao is one of the 6 triple crowned characters on my account? Chain burst and her E then swap. Fischl would just do a lot more damage on the team is all I'm saying, Mayu. Well, Kaching is contributing nothing while she's off field. Fischl would like increase Cole's damage by a lot, and Wanderers. You mean Zhao and Ito, and they're your mains. I love them both. I don't have Ito though. It wasn't a waste, calm down. I mean, was it though? Wasn't this whole quest, aside from the reputation, like, absolutely ridiculous? Currently helping your friend just started building their Zhongli. Got to AR-23. Wow, fun, fun, fun. Kylin, welcome, welcome. I am a Kaya main. Welcome in. I only started using Fischl after accidentally becoming Fischl main. And you're a Kaya main too. Welcome in, Kaylin. Or Kylan, maybe I should say. Kylin. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to GSC Nation. You don't have C6. Oh, I don't, my, yeah, oh. Forte has C6 Zhao, you guys. Forte is a C6 Zhao main. Of course, my only limited C6 character is Baiju. I do love Zhao though a lot. And Ito. Well, I love so many characters. You're a Kaya and a Yoimiya main. Kylin. MJ's a whale. MJ is not a whale, Elijah. It was a bizarre fluke of luck that I have C6 Baiju. You guys are hilarious. If MJ voiced a character in Genshin. Well, your money is safe. Since I'm not a voice actor, your money is safe. I've thought about it. But I don't know, trying to get. Please let this be over. Oh, thank goodness. I think it's over and I can go get my reputation. Epic, thank you for the care package. It's over. Get a package. Thank you, Epic. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Canary and a Linny man. Delusional leader of Linny. Oh, okay. I love Linny. Linny and Tiknari are two more of my triple crowned characters. I have 6 triple crowned characters on my count. The 3 that have been mentioned so far are Zhao, Tiknari, and Linny. It is Kaylin. Alright, alright, alright. You triple crowned your Linny in your heart. Dawn, I feel that. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do here. We got 3 of these, so this is great, actually. Now, if we do this one more thing, which I know where it is. So the question is, his skin was too. Oh, so you just bought it. I feel like I should be playing. I've been playing Kaching. I've been in a Kaching mood lately, but I feel with it, like with another Kaya main here, I should be playing a Kaya team. We'll play this one. I know where this other world quest is. And then I think we could get to the next reputation level. Which one of these? I'm not trying to use a pin, silliness. There we go. Okay. Is this the one? Yeah. Kai and Kaching, double K plus superconduct. Actually, real meta play here. What reputation level am I? Oh, I actually don't know. But now I would have to go back to find out. So instead, I'm going to look for this quest. Is it you? Yes, it is you. Mr. GSC found this last night, so... It was Kaveh, not Kujo. Oh, the closest to the sun in color. Depends on the time of day. We'll go for this though. Oh, core lapis for food? Interesting, interesting. Forte, how have you been? This is, see, here's a sweet little quest that's not about paperwork. Color of the sun should have a lighter touch. Interesting. Paimon's hair. Sometimes I wish these were voiced. I would love to hear Paimon react to these. Misery, welcome in. Welcome, sweet Misery. How are you doing? We're doing pretty good. Got some personal character development, so we've been doing better. Hopped on Genshin and managed to get another achievement. Nice! Because I think you like doing achievements, right? Like you're kind of an achievement chaser in Genshin. I'm very lax on achievements compared to you. What am I doing now? I wasn't paying attention. Oopsie daisy. Something white. Oh, how about these? How many? It's gotta be... I don't even know how many there are, okay? To be perfectly honest. I'm gonna guess 900 and something. I don't know how many there are though. Forte, so if I'm really, really off, more. 1,000? Oh, there's like 970. Do you have them all, except for like one or two? Yes, esteemed Paimon. Oh, interesting. If it was the sun at night. Yes, yes. We'll do anything for you, cute little Sluasi. Truly anything. Over 1K. I currently have 1,024. There's 1,037 total in the game. I'm pretty close. Oh my goodness! Amazing! Amazing, Forte! I'm glad you got to get one today then. To help you feel accomplished for the day. I like people to be happy with what makes them happy, you know? It'll work, surely. Oh, thank you. Components! We sure need some. We haven't gotten them all. Like if I go to the store. Alright, so did that give us reputation reward? Yes. That's what we like to see, my friends. Am I planning to pull an upcoming banner? Okay. I originally was just gonna save for the Archon, because I always like to go for the Archons, but I think I'm gonna have to pull for Nuvalet. I'm just way too interested in his role in this story. And then the last trailer kinda cemented it for me. Oh, what did I get? Oh, Fontaine card back. Okay, okay. And a chicken recipe. Okay. I want the name card and I want the wings. I'm still missing one Hydroculus as well. So anyway, I think I'm gonna go. I think I haven't 100% made up my mind, but I think I'm going to be going for Nuvalet. How about you? How about you, Forte? He's just such an interesting character. I'm so interested in his place in the lore. It seems obvious that he's the Hydro Dragon, but I guess that hasn't been confirmed. Like the elemental dragon from this region. But I also Nuvalet as an otter works for me. Counterpoint, he's a ferret. A water ferret, though? Anyway, so I'm probably going to go for Nuvalet, though I have not made my mind up entirely. I do have some savings. I probably could get, if I get even the littlest bit lucky between now and usually the Archon comes out like what, in the third or fourth patch maybe of the region. Fourth patch could be. I probably could easily get C0 Nuvalet and C0 Fussalor. If I don't try to go for weapons, if I don't try to go for constellations, I probably could get those. So it's a matter of, do I try to... Oh, the 0.2? So you have patch after next. The 0.2 update. So the third patch of it. Yeah. I probably still could get C0 of both. As long as I don't try to do anything fancy. You're gonna skip because you know he doesn't fit your playstyle. Yeah. Might pull for Risley, but heavily debating. He seems to be a want for me, but not a need. I also feel like I would love Risley's playstyle a lot. And the only reason I'm not going for him, really, besides just generally like having to save or originally I thought I was going to go for him, and then when I saw his playstyle I really wanted to, but I feel like because as a Kaya main, like I play Kaya on field, like as a melee character on field, usually with Chongyun infusion, but even like with this, he's on field driving this Virgin team. So I play him on field, and I feel like the only, with Risley being a 5-star DPS cryo character who would be on field, I feel like his only role on my account would be to replace Kaya, and I don't want to do that. It's the same reason why I'll never go to per Ayaka. Is I feel like I'm a little bit too much into the meta. If I had him and I had him built, I would feel like I needed to play him in Abyss and things, and I've put so much into my Kaya. He's C6, he's triple crowned. I saved for these constellations in the shop for 2 years. I gave him, he's got like some of my best artifacts, he's got my best 5-star weapon. Like, or my best 5-star sword anyway. So I feel like I just need to not get characters who would very obviously replace him in my account's meta. Yeah, that's how I feel. A loyal Kaya fan. So, even though I think I actually would enjoy Wriothesley's playstyle so much, I'm not gonna get him. You're an Ayaka main. So you don't really need Wriothesley, yeah. Well, and I don't like the thing about a 5-star crowd DPS is like they're gonna be more powerful out of the box probably, or like I've had to put like my Kaya in a fully built team with all his stuff can probably do as much damage as like a C0 Ayaka with free-to-play weapons. You know what I mean? But I use him in Abyss. I use him in every Abyss to beat floor 12. That's why I have 3 teams for him. So whichever one works is the team I go with. Like, so if it's freeze, I use freeze. I can replace Shinha with Kazuha if I need grouping instead. If it can be killed by melt, I will use this because it destroys everything. This, and I have C6 Bennett, so Kaya will have Pyro Infusion. He has Cryo Infusion here in his sword. He has Pyro Infusion here, so he can be on field. And then in this team, we have the power of a transformative Dendro reaction, but then Kaya's on field, honestly doing a ton of damage. So, like, my Kaya really does do a ton of damage, but I had to put so much into that to make it work. Play so many different characters that your playstyle is pretty diverse now. Being that I main Diluc, have Kaya on there for melt assist. Ah, got you, Forte. I do actually play Diluc a lot. Because of how many times I've lost the 50-50 to Diluc. I actually have C6 Diluc. And I have Wolf's Gravestone. So I actually play him quite a bit, and I do sometimes play him with Kaya for melt assist. He's great in that way. Yeah, I wish I could give you some of my Diluc Constellations Forte, because I have pulled him. I have C8 Diluc, technically. I have C8 Diluc. I do not want to pull more Diluc, but I keep pulling him. He just comes home to me all the time. Maybe it's to torment Kaya, I have no idea. But I just keep pulling Diluc when what I really want is Tignari Constellations. Characters that I play a lot. I play Tignari a lot. He's one of, like I said, one of the 6 triple crowned characters on my account. He has his very own Aqua Simulacra. I play him so much. I play Tignari a lot. I play I don't play Zhao as much as I used to, which I'm sad about, but I at least do have C6 Farozan now, so I can do more damage with him, and I like that, because he is also a tour of my triple crowns. Linny, I play him a lot. I've been playing him a lot. He is triple crowned, and I kind of went all out for him. He's got his weapon. He's got his C2. He's got his artifact set. If I put him on field, his stats are kind of out of this world. If I put him on field, because he gets a lot of buffs from being on the field. Then his stats are kind of out of control. You don't need to put that much crit rate on him with this set because it stacks up. Like, so he'll be like, he starts out, his first like attack probably won't crit, but then after that, by the time he gets to the end of his stacks, he's critting on every hit. So, and put him with a Bennett buff, and this guy is kind of insane, and his artifacts aren't even good. That's the thing. Like, they're so copium. Like, look at this copium piece. Like, I'm still working on replacing some of these. But this set is very powerful. The 4-piece bonus is extremely powerful. Because the crit rate increases by 12% for 5 stacks. So you can easily get 5 stacks with him because you're building them anyway for his kit. This is the reason. He's got the good Pyro Goblet that I pass around between him and Diluc and Yoimiya. But like, these other pieces are really copium. Look at this. This one's decent except for all those times it rolled into Elemental Mastery, which is totally useless on him. And this is also copium. So like, his pieces, once they improve, will make him even stronger. But I've been grinding that domain ever since I got to Fontaine. And he is really fun though. I think you would like playing him. He's super fun. What were my other triple crowns? Oh, my silliest triple crown. My silliest triple crowns. Baiju's triple crowned. My C6 Baiju is triple crowned. Obviously. He's my only C6 limited character. And then, where's my silly little dude? Where's me? Venti triple crowned. Totally ridiculous triple crowning, but obviously he was going to be triple crowned on my account since I ID with him so strongly. So. I kind of want to triple crown Kaching. I've been playing a Kaching team lately. She was my original main before I realized that I was allowed to main Kaya, which sounds silly, but as a Zhao main, I support your Venti. Thank you, Forte. As a Venti, as a Venti kin, kinda, or like Venti, as someone who is basically Venti, I support your Zhao. But like, I've been working on Kaching's build, and she's 999 right now, and I kind of want to triple crown her. I feel like she deserves it after all this time. I think I've done all the reputation quests that I can do in Fontaine at this point now. I am still missing one Hydroculus. One Hydroculus of what we can get so far. And I'm behind on the freaking fountain. So there's obviously a bunch of chests and stuff I haven't found. My exploration, I have 99% up here. We added a bunch last night. Mr. GSC and I went around and found some chests. And then I have 98% here, 100% here, though obviously I'm sure there's still chests. So maybe around here is where I should look for things. I don't know whether they're underwater or above that I'm currently missing. Oh. Well, it's fine to be behind on exploration. Dreamtaker, like, honestly, if you speedrun all your exploration, you won't have anything left to do. I still have Linny's story quest left to do, even though I've watched it, because I watched it while Mr. GSC played. But I still have Linny's story quest to do, and I could do it on stream at some point if I wanted to, if people were into that. So, okay, here's another one of the Bach regions. Is there something more ancient about this area? This is working on my very shaky theory about the music in Fontaine. Since this is one of the early music sections, is there something more ancient about this area? Does it have anything to do with the being whose, like, I don't know, blood cells and things are scattered all over a little ways above? Is there a reason why it's Baroque around here? Milo, welcome in, welcome in. Great to see you. Soft Hyphen. I love your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the GSC Nation. Have you guys noticed there's a spot where there's some very silly birds that do a dance in unison? Like, you find them and it looks like they're doing the hokey pokey together. I can't remember where they are now, but it's so cute. Oh, I don't want to switch again. Even though I want these rocks. Maybe this is why I really should be running with Linny's team around here. The Linny Overworld team, which is different from a Linny team in a Linny Abyss team. But the Linny Overworld team... You know what? It's fair to forget what day it is. We'll run with the Linny Overworld team for a little bit. Because it has Dahaya and she can smash rocks. And also these guys. I really need to put Fab on her when I'm running over this team. Silly me. No, don't hit. See, this is why I need Lynette on Fav. Because I'm not going to do that much damage. I'm not standing in... Because she does a nice taunt. She makes it possible to run without a shield a little bit because of her taunt. Otherwise, Linny is so interruptible. So interruptible, it takes a long time to charge up his bow. Another achievement, Forte! Yes! You are on fire this morning, and not in a bad, like, Linny set you on fire type of way. Sleepy Julian. I'm waiting for Sleepy Mr. GSC to wake up so we can do our boss fights. You just 100%ed all of Fontaine's hidden achievements. Amazing, Forte. Amazing. You forgot what day it is, Milo. I understand. Oh, I already read that. I'm just scrolling back in the chat to see what things I missed while I was monologuing. Where is my hidden Hydroculus? I've done all the quests, so I don't feel like it's in a quest-related area. Hi. Keep forgetting to put Fab on her until I'm in the battle and then I'm sad. But see, her taunt keeps them pretty busy. So you actually can do your shots with Linny.
好戏开演，看看这个吧。
While I'm thinking about it. There are the birds. There are the birds I was talking about. Look at them. Look at them. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't attack. You'll scare the birds. They do a dance in unison. Wait, we're gonna run away and then we're gonna come back. And we gotta sneak a little more. Alright. We gotta be just a little sneakier. No. Chicken nuggets. They're chicken nuggets doing a dance. And how often do you get to see that? Alright, we gotta try to sneak around here a little bit. Get a view of the birds without getting spotted. Unless they were already scared away. See those birds there? Those are the ones I'm talking about. See? They do a little dance in unison. They do the hokey pokey and they turn themselves around. That's what it's all about. See, it's so cute. It's so cute. I don't think I can get closer though without getting noticed. They're so cute. Oh, they're starting to get a little out of sync. Look, they were in perfect sync before, and now they're a little bit out. It's because now they know I'm watching. Oh no. Performance anxiety. I wonder if I fight those guys all the way over here. Like, come fight me here, far away from the birds. If we'll be able to get closer up. Hi. Fight me here.
不用留情。
Well, I didn't hit anything, and that's a problem for my.
在这里。
No, I keep not hitting anything. But that's alright. Follow me further over. Follow me further over.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。开打吧！
Alright, who doesn't scare birds? Is it Aloy
Yeah, it's
or
Aloy.
Aloy or Sayu? Aloy?
Sayu is for like crystal flies.
Okay.
For the birds and all that, no, name Aloy. There you go.
Oh, there's still one guy left. Hey. Hi. Come fight me over here. Far away from the birds, okay? I don't want to set up like Linny's burst or anything because it travels and I don't want it to get anywhere close to the birds. Oh, our little guy might have already gotten too close. The birds got it scared them off. All that was for naught. It was probably his little cat hat. Oh, that was Elijah. Elijah Corvus in chat. Forte. Oh ho! I hear Mr. GSC. I think. Actually, I don't see anything, but I hear something. Hold on, hold on. Was it Mr. GSC, or was it just Embercat? Or was it in the hallway? Feeling big. You know what? We will get up and we will pet the cat and we will look for her. And we will look and find out. Wait, actually this is for Sunny. I'll be right back.
Hi, Chad. Hi, Lynette. Why did you just fade out?
Oh, I did.
Yeah, you got cut off.
Oh, probably because I let go of the push talk button a bit too early.
You just went up.
That's just how I talk in real life. I get,
Okay.
you know.
You were awful.
茶泡好了，接下来可以休息一会儿了。
God, she is so head empty. Love that for her.
You know what she looks like?
What are you gonna say?
No, that's
Yeah.
in chat.
Yeah, she is the emote.
She is that emote.
She's fucking looking at you. Oh, hat.
She's so... Wow. I didn't know what word to use to do the spinny with the hat. I was gonna say talented, but I don't know. I mean, she is talented, but
I feel like
yeah.
twirling a hat like that on your fingers is gonna be difficult.
Right. I have a cousin who can spin a book on his finger like a basketball.
I do not have that sense of balance. Everything I do falls.
It's so real, me too.
Meowchi is like squinting.
Meow just closing her eyes for me.
It looks like Meowchi and Ember are looking at each other.
They're conversing.
They're conversing.
I would say they would be in a staring contest, but Meowji has their eyes just fully closed.
They're not seeing.
They
see.
are not seeing. They do not look.
They pretend they do not see.
Oh, she looks like she has a little hat on her, with like the house behind the net.
Oh my gosh, she has a little hat.
She has a little house hat.
Squishes her in my palm.
Squishes her in my palm, puts it in my hat. Now she's the magic trick.
She's the magic trick.
She is the magic trick. Also, Mesri, have a good nap. I hope you dream about women.
Yeah. Dream about
really
Beto.
Yeah, dream about Beto. Dream about Kafka. Who else do you like?
Dream about clean.
Oh,
MJ. Meowji is the one taking a nap.
I thought you were taking a nap.
The Mizzy is not napping.
Maybe I will nap.
Never mind, maybe
If
they
you
are.
do, if you do, then sweet dreams about women.
Yeah, women. Thumbs up.
Women. You like the
Generally
women?
voice women.
Oh wait, hold on. I can do that.
Women.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi, Mizzy.
You just woke up. Just gonna go back to sleep. Who's gonna know?
Isn't it Monday? Does Mizzy have work?
Monday, Sunday, same thing. Wait, that's an actual day. Monday, Slumday.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, so see, Mondays are free.
You can go back to sleep.
You could go back to sleep if you like.
You can go honk shoo muni.
You can go, oh, shoo. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Anyway. My brain is lagging. Monday, Sunday, same thing. Thank you, Epic. You gotta keep the regulars. Yeah, that's fair.
New conspiracy theory is Sunday real.
No, because that's like Jesus Day, and I'm pretty sure Jesus isn't real. Should not have said that out loud. I'm kidding, guys. Whoever is like religious, I'm kidding. It's a joke. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
I'm just
Guys,
only an
don't-
atheist.
Well, there are some people here, probably, I'm assuming actually, if they are religious, I don't know. Are we real? Or are we just fictional existences in someone's
Are
head?
we trapped in MJ's computer?
We are. You and I are definitely, because they can hear us from the computer.
Damn.
Damn!
Fucking
Guys.
let us out.
Guys, we're trapped in this computer. It's been several
Guys.
days.
It's been 5 days.
Guys, it's been 8 months, 9 days, and 23 hours since I have been in this computer. Please send help.
It's been a year and 3 months.
It's been 1 year, 3 months, 7 days, and 2 hours for the Prime Minister. We are stuck.
We're stuck. Oh no, Epic's been stuck for 1 year and 5 months.
The first citizen reel, yeah.
Wouldn't the first citizen be either Sil or Momche?
Yeah, I feel like it's one of those two. But then I think both of them had like this unfollow thingy.
Mm-hmm.
So that's that.
Epic, the only one standing.
茶泡好了，
Epic takes the flag thing and then like plants it in the stream. In the stream, I mean in the CPU. Like
Yeah.
you know, on the moon they do that, I think. And then Mount Everest or something, I don't know. I don't know what they do. They plant the flag, I guess.
They just stab a flag into the
They
ground.
stab
Thumbs
the
up.
flag into the ground. Instead of his country, he just puts the logo, his logo on the flag, plants it in the CPU.
Would I feel like the CPU would break.
No, it's fine. It's flag proof. Yeah.
It's flag proof
It's
specifically.
flag-proof. Yeah. It's black, white, gold flag text, cool written in the middle. Yeah.
Okay, important question. Is it in Comic Sans?
That is an important question. I reread Epic's text and I read flag as something else.
Elijah Corvus.
I read too. Guys, I'm sorry. I read too quickly.
Elijah 10.
Yeah. That's almost how you say my name.
God, I don't know what it flickered. My
it's
accent's
fine.
flickered. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. We'll blame Phoenix for it. It's not 10. It's Tan.
I know that, but I said
Yeah.
10 out of instant.
监督在心里。
Oh yeah, you Phoenix whitewashed you.
Even here still?
Phoenix, type 1 in chat if you are here. Or maybe type Sinkostan if you are here.
Hazel appearance, look. Boo.
Oh my god, Hazel, that's so cool. That's such a cool trick you did with your stick to flip. The police batter thing. What? No, not batter. Baton, sorry.
Better.
Batter. He's making a cake, guys. They're trying to summon Fifi. Oh, I know how to summon Fifi. What does he say once I...
茶泡好了，
Oh, where the hell have you been, Loka? That's what he says. I didn't have to look it up, I remember.
Oh.
Oh,
Did you know you're dead?
Oh.
Hi.
Hi!
Sorry I was gone so long. There was a cat issue to deal with, as well as Mr. GSC getting up.
That's alright.
So I dealt with the cat issue, and then what did I miss? Epic is back, I see. Being philosophical. Oh my goodness. Monday, Sunday, same thing. Are we real or are we just fictional existences in someone's head? These are post-birthday thoughts from EPI Kwe Oake. Yeah, kitty cat's good. Things happened. What happened? Alright, Mr. GSC is up. So, what I will do, after healing everyone on this team, is I will head over to the spot for the location for our first boss. Because it is just about time for Monday bosses. He will do his dailies first, and then pop on over. So I will start on the way to the first boss. On the way. You said Monday, Sunday, but forgetting Sunday is an actual day. So then oh, hey! A random event. I actually want this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Give me Leon's troubles. It's up the way, right? I actually want this because these people need friendship. Lenny and Lynette want friendship, and not only that, I happen to know the enemies over here are rather susceptible. No, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh no. Wait, I can jump out of it, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that was anticlimactic. Friendship, friendship, friendship. Raw meats. I only need one raw meat. Sure. Give you some of my precious raw meat. I don't even have that much, I don't think. I think Mr. GSC just stifled a That's What Kaya Said, but just barely stifled one. Oh, Feely Day. I hope you get what you need and that everything is okay. Is Leo here? If not, then Elijah shall do the predictions. Leo, are you here, or did you die? Did you fall asleep? Dreamtaker says, "OMG, my friend and I have actually been randomizing our weekly bosses, and it's been so much fun. I'm so glad." Nemo, welcome in. Can we have a shout out for the one and only Sergeant Nemo, please? Nemo, how are you doing? Leo may indeed have died. Joan Jett came on. I don't give a damn about my bad reputation. I didn't do it in my Joan Jett voice though. I don't give a damn about my bad. That was still bad.
I love it.
Lurking and playing some Genshin in Honkai. That sounds great. So you've been here for a while, huh? I'm doing great. I'm doing pretty well. Nemo. I'm looking forward to the boss fights. For those of you who've never been around for this, on Mondays, my spouse, aka Mr. GSC, and I fight all the weekly bosses in Genshin with a randomizer. And there's often death. But it is a lot of fun. Oh wait, why? There we go. Genshin Impact Team Randomizer. There are lots of... Oh, I should put my... Speaking of that, I should put my NRE on. We are allowed to use our NREs. Because frequently the randomizer is cruel. So, the rules. Once Mr. GSE finishes his dailies, he will pop over. We fight all the weekly bosses in the same order every time. We use an Abyss randomizer, so it gives us 2 teams. Here's what it looks like. It gives us 2 teams. We pick one of the teams for whichever boss we're fighting first, and the other team goes to the next boss. We get 1 free reroll per week. 1 free reroll if we absolutely hate the teams we've been given and want to take our chance on another roll. Sometimes the second roll doesn't work out any better. Sometimes it's worse, even. Other than that, we would only re-roll if we were given a team that we cannot play because, for instance, only one of us has 3 of the characters, and so the other person could not play 2 characters. Then we would do an automatic re-roll. We have a 3 strikes and you're out policy, which means if we fail to beat the boss with the team given 3 times in a row, we will abandon that team and fight it with whomever we want. That has happened a very few times over the course of I don't know, many months, like probably over a year that we've been doing this at this point. I'm not sure, but it's been a long time. It's rarely happened that we can't beat the boss at all, but occasionally has happened. We frequently die. We frequently die and then somehow pull through and beat the boss. We have sometimes succeeded with very, very unlikely teams that surprised us. We've gotten some favorite accidental team comps out of it. Including my personal fave against Raiden Shogun, which featured a full Jesus team, what we call full Jesus, which is with C6 Barbara and C6 Chi-Chi. So you get 2 resurrections if necessary, and lots of healing. Oh, there's Mr. GSC now. We will shortly do our first roll. But it's always entertaining. Usually the mods will run predictions about how many deaths there will be. I believe the definition of more alive than dead is 2 or less deaths or less than 2 deaths. Someone clarify whether it's 2 or less or whether it's less than 2 counts as more alive than dead. So you can play with your channel points if you're into that. And it looks like it's time for me to do our first roll. Here we go. Always giving us cryo and animo against this boss. But the second team might be possible. If unideal. Oh, because I don't have Mika either. We have to do a free reroll. We actually have to do a free reroll because I do not have Nilu Kirara or Mika, so therefore the second team is unplayable. Alright, here's our free reroll. Mika insists on being included. Wanderer. Sad. I guess first team against? Oh. The second team, but Wander's totally useless. He's just window dressing. Who are you playing? Alright, I will be playing Wanderer, will be doing therefore emotional support, not his strength, but he'll try. I will be playing Kujo Sara, basically. Oh wait, what do you want to show, Epic? What do you want to show us? And Yas, welcome in, welcome in. Professional. Yes! You did? Wait. Wait. This is so exciting. Hold on. Let me copy this. And let's take a look. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, we love it. We love it. Epic, epic. It is epic. It's wonderful. I love it very much. I do feel like it represents our nation quite well. And it's in Comic Sans. From Mr. GSC. Amazing. This is hilarious and wonderful. I love it. I absolutely love it. This has so many inside jokes just in this one image. Are you seeing this? Oh. Wait, it's not showing the... Oh, hold on. Why isn't it showing? Hold on a second. It should be showing this, but it wasn't. I don't know why it wasn't. It's the Comic Sans in the middle that I think is especially... I feel like that's especially for you. Oh my goodness. Guys, I know I said don't click links in chat or you lose your house, but we can trust Epic. No, we can't trust Epic. That's amazing. That's amazing. You guys, this must be killing Epic though, because he actually is like a professional. Alright, who am I playing? I'm playing Wanderer. Well, I'm not playing Wanderer. I'm playing Kujo-Sara, so let's get her souped up here a little bit. Epic, thank you for that. That made my day. Wanderer's just gonna be hanging out. Kujo-Sara is my only character here. So let's get her. She's gonna use the first great magic. Alright, she obviously needs a crit rate circlet. Someone must have one. I'll take Farozon's, I just have to remember to give it back.
这世上没有纯粹的自由，风也会有吹到头的时候。
摇滚不可缺少的就是激情。喂，别发呆了，快动起来！
All right. It was MS Paint. Amazing. Amazing. The link will expire. Oh, thank you, Epic. I appreciate it. Are you ready to go? By the way, you've probably been ready forever. But Epic gave us a present, you know. Kujo-Sara doesn't have enough crit rate, but she's still doing all right. I don't think I have this talent really leveled. Like at all. Oh. Yeah, that's why Wanderer is just there for moral support. What's happening? Oh, that is bugged. Oh. Mr. GSC's game is bugged. I don't know if you guys all heard that, but anytime he uses his NRE, it heals Candace, no matter who he's got on the field. And Xinyan died, and he can't even bring her back because it just keeps trying to heal Candace, and it won't revive or heal Xinyan. Oh, Elijah said that happened to them once. What did you do? Did you have to restart the game? What'd you do? Or remove the NRE and put it back on? Maybe? Or something like that?
天狗的职责是护佑山林，9条家的使命是守卫到期，两者并无二致。
Our second team is Kazuha, Mika, Kuki, Shinobu, Faruzan. You have to play Mika. Alright, I will be playing double Animo, Faruzan and Kazuha. Interesting, interesting. Equip and unequip. Or unequip and equip. Elijah doesn't remember for sure, but they think that's what they did. Alright. Kazuha and Faruzan. Alright, and I did just steal an artifact from from Faruzan, so I need to give it back. And Kazuha, I'm gonna put back on Fav.
啊？什么？年纪大听不见，先叫声前辈听听吧。做学问可不是赶潮流，没有冷门热门之说。
I see. This is why I had these. Alright, that'll have to do. And this will be interesting against Child, by the way. That is who our next boss is. Oh yeah, Xinyan died, but it was a bug, so I don't know whether it counts. But maybe it does. 7-7 Jatuk. Welcome in, welcome in. Are we ready to go? For our weird and perhaps slightly cursed battle against Tartaglia, the 11th Harbinger. Where we are playing. I guess Fizz Cookie. Oh, I should have built. What I should have done is built Kazuha for Animo damage. No, I was just trying to take. I had messed up his build. Uh-oh. So I was putting his original build back. But
教练，拿去玩吧。
往返自然。夜明。
招塔是吧？再扔我！等着，真理不是
风共离形。嘿，
别来碍事，等着瞧！
Oh, Farzan died.
踏风。可叹落叶飘零。
We prevailed, but I did have one death. Farzan bit it. Sadly. But she left her buff behind. Caradosa, welcome in. I mean, it is for now, anyway. We changed it, but it's gonna be this name for 60 days, Caradosa. At the very least. Alright, here we go. There is a randomizer, I think, where you guys can decide what GSC stands for every week that Twan made, but I don't know how you make it go. But I saw them creating it. Alright, here's what we have. Some pretty interesting teams. We do still have our free reroll. If we want it, but I don't know if we want it now. It's not up again? Ah! Alright, I'm having that, but I've had this happen before too, where like in OBS, even though it tells me it should be showing this, it doesn't until I redo it. Sumerian woman comes out of a 100-year time freeze only to get wrecked in Liyue by the hands of the 11th Arbiter. Yes. Glam something camera nation. There it is. There's the randomizer. Yeah. What are we gonna do? With all that healing? Who do you want to play? I'm playing Shenhe, obviously, but... Alright, I will be playing Shenhe and Yao Yao, so that means I need to... Probably I need to put some artifacts on Yao Yao. Yeah, it's kind of a weirdo virgin team with the... where Nilou loses all her power, unfortunately, but... we will be playing it. Wait. This is not the... I'm playing Yao Yao. Yao 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 Yao. Yao Yao and Shenhe. Ugh. There we go. And I think I probably need to give Yao Yao artifacts. Shenhe, there we go. Yao Yao, you are going to have a fav. And you are going to have Baiju's artifacts. Oh, this is Sans, his off-piece. Baiju, Baiju, Baiju. Oh, you are here. Are you ready, or are you still, Alright. I couldn't tell the way that Bennett was just, like, contemplating things to himself. All right.
受风解衣，寒冰变身。收起来吧，该攻击了。
可叹落叶飘零。
Oh, run away, run away. It says that, but then it's not doing that, is it? Alright, here we go, here we go. We are gonna get marked right away, so hopefully... we can keep ahead of it with healing. What? Alright, run away, run away. Robo, true, true. But we made it. And that's what's important. We made it through. It was fine. Alright. I feel like this is going to be broken again, and in fact it is. There we go. Nilu, Toma, Traveler, Yelan. You obviously have to play Nilu, but... Alright, you will be playing Double Hydro. I will be playing Toma and Traveler. Is my Traveler Dendro at the moment? Let's find out. And also Robo. What is wrong with me? Welcome in. It is great to see you. Oh, my Traveler is Hydro. Okay, I have to recalibrate him. Who else do I have? Toma. Well, thankfully, his Burgeon build is perfect for this, but I do need to rebuild Traveler. First, I need a Sumeru statue. And probably brand new artifacts. Oh. We will not be playing Dullblade Traveler for this. We need a support Dendro set. Or kind of any Dendro set with a lot of ER on it. Well, hold on. We'll just go to this first. Meet crit rate. Do we have one with more ER on it? We do. Alright, then this just needs... We just need a Dendro Cup of any kind. Crit rate. There we go. Okie dokie. This is gonna be fun. Against La Signora. I've seen a Dendro coming. You don't mind being a Roomba? Roomba coaster. Alright, here we go. I'm surprised I sounded gentle saying Dendro Cup, considering how hard it was for me to get Dendro Cups in the beginning, but I guess I've calmed down now.
你在瑟瑟发抖啊？是因为这极寒，还是恐惧呢？远处人和，
来守护你。四面破除，小心着火！护持之火！
代行冰之女皇的恩威，不容亵渎。
Alright, I have health problems.
小心着火。
演术如何呢？亚特玛，也不会痛的。
土石之火，星垒破土。
Oh man. I just put that down and obviously she moves. No deaths, right? And we never got the tornado, thank goodness. We probably have mostly Yelan to thank for that that win. But we'll pretend that the Dendro reaction was doing, that the Virgin reactions were doing something, even though every time I put down my Traveler's Burst, she moved. Yeah, true. Alright, I'm apparently going to have to do this over every time, so maybe what I should do is just this. Okay. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Wow, so much healing. Wow. Full healer team? Yeah. Alright, who would you like to play? Alright, I will be Heizo and Yanfei. Unfortunate that we have two on-field Catalyst characters. Maybe I'll build Tank Fei. Oh, that's true. This is Phoenix's account, basically. Heizo and Yanfei. Alright, I think I will build Tank Fei because I won't... Well... No, yeah, because she'll apply Pyro. And she can apply a shield. It's more worth building Tank her than Healer Heizo. So what I need... I don't even know who's wearing these artifacts at this point. I have a healer set. I have a tanky set that would be good for her. Surely I can find these pieces somewhere. Oh, maybe they're just sitting around. Okay, HP. HP. Oh right, I usually steal Bennett's for her because she needs the ER. And we'll take these from Dahaya. And then we just need an ER Sans of any kind. Maybe an ER Sans with HP on it. Such as this. And she will take the prototype Amber. Heizo also probably needs to be built. Well, he's got a set. Is it any good? Lou, I just saw you come in. Everyone, please click the heart at the top of your chat to follow the wonderful Luminary. Lou, you were coming in the middle of our boss fight, so I'm sorry I didn't notice you right away. I was frantically rebuilding. I'm good too. We're playing our boss fights with a randomizer. We are using this bottom team here against Raiden Shogun. I am playing Heizo and Yenfei, and Mr. GSC is playing Beto and Amber. So it's gonna be a time. But I am playing Tank Faye, so we do have like a little bit of healing in here. Not perhaps as much as we'd like. And we are going to be having overload issues, surely. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Just Beto counter. He probably is fine. Oh, I feel like Yenfei had her burst and now it's gone. Whoa. No. I wonder if I can tank this with Yenfei's shield. Nope. Alright, Hazel died, but it's alright. I can probably bring him back. It was just, I thought maybe I could tank that with Yenfei's shield because it is pretty good when she's built like this, but it wasn't good enough. Oh, not again.
鱼盾，
百发百中。食人之法，
以死为牢。
山的力量。
鱼盾，
兔子伯爵，
别整英雄。
破开云雾，
律所起，百发百中。
来吧。
食人之法，
坚守，速击，
速速退下。
Uh-oh, he died again. I was trying something again, it still didn't work. That's alright, we're almost done. Alright, Tank Faye worked for everyone except me, I think. Right? Hazel died twice. That's true, you had Beto Shield most of the time. It was fine. Now we will be playing full healer. The only one I can't play is Sayu. Alright, I will play Barbara and Diona. I am gonna have to build Diona. I'm pretty sure. It's true! We do have Jean and Barbara together. I might have to build Barbara as well, but... My Barbara, unfortunately, is only level 80. Diona. But she is C6, so I'm gonna give her this. And we'll pass on the Bennett goblet. So I have to build everyone. Alright, she can take Yenfei's pieces that she had, which are mostly borrowed from other people as well. Oh, my builds are all going to be completely messed up. It's fine, it's fine.
再这样站下去，会想睡觉的。
Build a Barbara like a Build-A-Bear? Yes. Alright. We are chock full of DPS here.
打起精神来哟！风之神，请指引我们。溜溜，
This is not going to be any problem at all. We are so... We have so much damage. Wow. I guess I should have built DPS, Barbara. I mean, on the upside, we're basically unkillable. So we can outlast him. If nothing else. Like, I don't even think we'll need Barbara's C6 because... I guess he could. He could still one-shot us. Oh, yeah. Can Cryo do it? If you need healing, let me know, by the way, at any point. Because Barbara has not used her burst. What? I'm having lag. Which is not normal. But like, I was doing things and nothing was happening. So shout out for healing whenever you need it, because alright. Got him, got him. It was fine. We are extremely alive. There were no deaths. We're so freaking alive. What'd you get? Oh. I got no dream solvent and a disappointing feather. The most skilled players for real, yeah. Sure, sure. Alright, next teams. Next teams. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, you have to play Yaimiko and Dory. Because you have the C2, yeah. What one do we want to start with? Oh, that's right, C3 Zhongli. Bottom team first. Alright, I will be playing Yelan and Zhongli. Alright. Yelan probably needs Fav. Right? We don't have a second Hydro on this team, right? We have Dory and... maybe I'll risk it. She's gonna be on field. So maybe I'll let her keep Aqua Simulacra and just live in hope. And I'll keep Fav on Zhongli. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, building Dory, I assume. Just Jack stuff. Thank you so much. I will hydrate for you. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate real quick for Jack. And welcome in. Alright, here we go. Here we go. If you have just come in, we are fighting weekly bosses with a randomizer, which has given us some interesting teams here. And we will play both teams, both of the final teams against Apep, or the Apep's Guardian. And then, don't climb that. No, fight that thing. There we go.
动万象，安如磐石。
说的快！
天理长驱，固若金汤。
Alright, final phase. Yai, Miko, and Yelan really can do quite a bit of damage, so...
此乃天道，安如磐石。
Uh-oh, gotta find a thing. So that team was kind of cake. That team was kind of cake. Just because Yai, Miko, and Yelan could do a lot of damage. Oh wait, let's see what I get. Come on, come on, come on. 2 things, a chunk, 2 artifacts, but both terrible. Alright. There were no deaths, there were no dangers. It was one of our fastest clears with randomizer, I think. Our second team is more interesting. We obviously can't collect again, but we play this one for fun, and then we have also added on, we will be playing the 2 Hydro monsters in Fontaine when we're done with this. Who do you want to play, sir? Alright, I will be playing Ningguang and Fischl. I think I have to build, I have to fix Ningguang's build probably a little bit. Because I think I've stolen some things from her. Fischl should be all set to go. Alright, Ning, what do you need? What do you need? You need... Actually, I could use Lost Prayer today. That would be... This is one of the days where Lost Prayer is actually a fine choice. Alright. Otherwise, I think we've got all her regular pieces. She could use a little more crit rate if I had some to give. Nope, that's not better, that's worse. Okay, this is what we're going with. Oh wait. This is where we can improve. There we go. That should improve things a bit, at least. Alright, we are ready to go. We're gonna count on Baiju to keep us alive. As I recall, I think I've had to play Ning in here before, and the problem is keeping her shield from getting smushed. Yeah. Jumping instead of attacking. Good job, me. Mobile hazard. This is not a bad team though, like, team up Fischl and Ningguang together. Because Ningguang can do normals. Like, it doesn't help with things with like that rock spam and stuff, but... Where's the thing to kill? I did just have a misclick, but it's fine. Surely no one noticed. Zeffy Neffy, hello! Great to see you. Sorry that I'm slow responding to chat. Because we're doing our weekly boss fights, which we do in co-op with a randomizer, it's always a little tense. Where's my shields? Oh my god, they're so far away. There we go. Whoosh! This team was not bad. Yeah. Well, and Ningguang and Fischl don't make a terrible team. So we were doing pretty well. We had good healing. We had good healing, and yeah, I stream late on Mondays because we do our boss fights. Because we do our boss fights after Mr. GSC gets up. There's always stream runs late, stream runs long on days like this. Alright. Randomizer. What are you gonna do to us? We're about to fight the two Hydro HP monsters. You know the ones. In Fontaine. With... Oh. Well... It's this or our free reroll. Bottom team first. Who am I playing? I'll either play Lisa and Raiden or Aloy and Raiden. Alright, so I will play Aloy and Raiden. I'm just bad at playing Beidou.
找笔新的投资吧。无论如何。
Alright. Aloy, I bet you need stuff. You are gonna be Fizz Aloy. You are going to be using Thundering Pulse. And Kaya's artifacts.
无人相陪，此般花鸟鱼情，也不过衬托我身不移不变的背景罢了。
What? Oh. Where is... There we go. Alright, I need to... Oh, does he actually usually have... Oh, I see. I can't do that.
突然无事，对雁枯坐。
Alright, she's gonna have to be cryo.
无人相陪，此般花鸟鱼情，也不过衬托我身不移不变的背景罢了。
In which case, if she has to be cryo... Of course she has this build on.
浮世景色百千年依旧，人之在世却如白露与泡影，虚无。
Everyone needs an artifact exchanged. It's a whole thing. Where's the attack sense? Your stuff is all done finally, Codicism. Congratulations. You're just in time to watch us probably die to hydro monsters, but we'll see. Maybe we'll surprise everyone. I think the second one's gonna be worse. We are on our way. Where is Mr. GSC? There he is. Seth, welcome in. All right. Oh no! Aloy went down. Uh-oh. Raiden died. And I can't bring her back. We do have a rule that if either one of us dies and can't come back, like for forever, against these bosses, we are allowed to leave and come back with new characters. Oh, one new character. We have to keep one. But so far, Aloy still lives. So I am not dead yet. Yeah, because I can do ranged. Well, I'm doing ranged attacks now. Who's dead? Lisa? Permadead? Raiden was permadead, at least until enough time passes. Actually, Aloy's doing a lot of damage with the first great magic and Kaya's artifacts. Like, her charge shots are actually hitting for kind of a lot. You know, for Aloy, with 666 talents. When she hits. Okay. Oh, Aloy went down. Can I bring anyone back? No. Okay, I have to revive. I'm coming. Don't die.
I'm trying not to.
I have to bring someone new. I'm bringing some help. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm getting there as fast as I can, and I'm bringing help.
Oh, I am dead.
Oh, crap. Alright, that means it's going to respawn. Oh, we should have, huh? Next time. Okay, I'll put one when I get there now. Since we essentially have to start over. There have been 4 deaths, you guys, at least. I had 3, right? I had 3. Mr. GSC had 3 since we perma-died. Okay, let me fast travel. It's because I have one over by the fish lady that we don't have one here. Yeah. Alright. I'm going in, I guess? Or are we going in or are we... It's there. Yeah. Alright. I brought assistance.
是药3分毒，日常苦尽甘来。
这玩意是会炸的。
We both added Baiju to our teams.
留心声口。
And I decided Electro was too deadly. That's why I brought back Aloy and not Raiden.
进攻。见过这个吗？
What?
苦尽甘来。
得治治。
Okay. Oh, oh, my Baiju is the wrong weapon as well.
是药3分毒。
And then it'll be your turn to not die for a second while I get my Baiju reconfigured. He also has his wrong weapon. Alright. Oh my god, he also doesn't have artifacts. Okay, he needs artifacts too. Oh my god, how fast can I do this? Ah, cannot engage, cannot do it during combat. I need to get somewhere. Alright, don't die. He has 0 artifacts. I have to at least give him something. Finding all his artifacts is so much work. Alright, he's on his way back. He's on his way back. We're on our way back.
一点新技巧，这玩意是会炸的，该垫一垫了。别逃哟！这里是我的猎场。
But now neither of us can bring Baiju to the second fight, even if we die. And I'm sorry to say that this is our team. Yeah, no. Oh, you can't. I can't bring Sayu or Nilu. I have to bring Ganyu and Zhao, a terrible team.
This isn't gonna work because I can't do anything. I can try to heal you. That's the best I can offer.
All we could do is our free reroll. We haven't used it.
别闲站着了，该动身了。
Or we struggle.
But Nilu is completely useless.
Right. Well, I have 2 squishy characters who are gonna die, so if Sayu wasn't there...
Well, yeah, but
Alright, yeah, burst Ganyu, that's what you were gonna be. We need burst, we need burst, we need burst. Yeah, and actually especially because I think I need to put something on her for survivability. We're back to the attack sands. Alright, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really terrible. This one's pretty close to a fast travel, so I shouldn't have to put one here, right? Alright, are you ready for death?
不该偷懒的。
这里，无能，无能，
下雨禁止接触。晚安了。
Sayu perma dead.
我会跟上的。闲人勿扰。美丽之物，不要远去。手寒化身。
Oh, Zhao got one shot. And Ganyu almost dead. She can't eat anything more. Can I bring Zhao back? Yes. Oh, I need healing. My camera, so unhelpful. Mobile camera. Oh, mobile camera already sucks for Zhao. Players on mobile. I'm having a hard time shooting around Zhongli's pillar. That's what guys said.
禁止接触。我会跟上的。先退下休息。
Oh, Zhao got killed again. Is he permadead? Yes, at least at the moment. Alright, Ganyu, you're my only hope.
禁止接触。闲人勿扰。如琉璃般飘落，霜寒化生。
In case you guys can't hear Mr. GSC, which you probably can't, he's concerned that the thing has gone so far down the hill that it's going to end up respawning. Like it's gone so far away from its original. Whoa. Ooh, I can bring back Zhao. It's been long enough that I can bring him back. Which is good because Gani was just on death's door. Uh-oh, the music stopped and that makes me concerned. Oh my god. He traveled so far down the hill that he's going back and he's gonna respawn with full health. Oh my god. Right, it shouldn't be able to go so far that it's out of its range. The fight will never end. Mr. GSC says we got it this time. There's so much happening on the screen that half the time I can't tell when Gani's burst is recharged. Is like fully charged. You never realize how much swirl Zhao actually did. Oh well, I guess it could be Sayu's swirl. I'm like, I'm seeing all these immune things, but it's probably Sayu's swirl. I was thinking, what? So I've never noticed how much Zhao actually swirls, but until I started seeing all these immune things on the ground. Because he's swirling cryo. I mean, swirling hydro. Alright, he's almost dead, but... Uh-oh. Alright, Zhao is probably permadead at this point. That's alright, we still got Ganyu. And the enemy is almost dead. Did I what? Oh, that's true. It has been a while, hasn't it? He might be bringing back the... Oh, I hope so, because Ganyu just got one shot. Oh, nope. Nope, nope. I'm just coming back with the same people, though. I'm not bringing new characters. I'm just coming back with the same ones. Don't die, don't die. Wow. That was truly something. Oh boy, oh boy. There were so many deaths I lost count, but we were definitely more dead than alive. Oh boy, oh boy. We're gonna look for someone to raid now. You guys. Thank you for hanging out with us. Those of you who are still here. Those of you who are still here. It's a small group. We usually gain a lot of people on Monday Bosses, but it seems like sort of lonely today. But it happens sometimes, friends. It happens sometimes. Yeah, but it is every Monday. It is every Monday, Sunny. I think it must just be one of those days. My arm is killing me, actually, from doing all that. You know who we haven't rated in a long time, and who is live right now playing Genshin Impact, and I feel like it's time to bury the hatchet and, like, be friends. You guys, we're gonna raid Sarlacc. It's been a long time, and I feel like, you know, we forgive. Ooh, raid messages. You guys, thank you so much for hanging with me today. We had a good time. We died so many times. But it was fine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Tomorrow is my day off. I will be back on Wednesday. In the meantime, catch up with me on Discord, on YouTube, on TikTok. I have a presence in all those places. I posted a little Kaching short recently. And I'm sad that you missed so many deaths as well. Leo, though to be fair, the vast bulk of them happened during this last fight. So if you were there for any of that, you at least saw some of our deaths. Oh boy, I'll be back on Wednesday. I am so exhausted now. Jack, thank you so much. I will hydrate as soon as we do this raid. And I will take the care package from Elijah. Thank you all. My arms are killing me. And it's time for a day. But I will see you guys soon. Thank you.